What a surprise, he's late again. What a surprise, he's late again. When was your last donation, Chloe? Was it recent enough for you to be disrespecting the king? Sorry, let me think back. Was it within the last 5 minutes? I don't think it was. So should we be disrespecting King Banter? Why is the mic awful? Uno momento. Thank you very much for telling me. Shush, shush. There we go. Is it awful? Weird view, do you not like it? Why do you think I'm ugly? It's the same. Test. It's the same. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Don't tell me my fucking mics, bro. It's a £500 mic. Fuck. Hold on. Right. Bear with me, everyone. Shush. Shut up. Ah! You fucking dick! You fucking... Oh, that should be right. Test! Testing! That should be right. Test! Testing! That should be right. Oh! Test! Because my fucking camera was fucking recording audio, you fucking fat cunt! Brother, how many years have I been doing this job for? Of course it was, because you plugged your camera in and it records. You didn't silence the audio, you fucking mong. Fuck off. Subscribe to Brad Does Banter live streams if you haven't already, everyone. It is linked in the pinned comment right now. I'll talk about I'm Alex in a second. Oh. But first, I want you to subscribe to Brad Does Banter live streams. I want you to tell me when you've done it. And if enough people do it, then obviously we'll talk about I'm was involved in a mutually abusive relationship in just a second. Can I just say, by the way, as a man who is accustomed to that type of scenario myself, live and breathe it, really. Live and breathe being an abuser. I actually had a good hunch. A good hinge. I had a good hunch that was the case. And I'll prove that to you, because I know everyone, that's the sort of thing. Like, once someone comes out and says, oh, it was mutually abusive, and everyone's like, oh yeah, I told you so. But I actually made a passes video. Remember passes? I made a passes video the day after the document was released. I'm going to show it you on stream. And I was like, I'm sure he was bad. Like, you can tell he was bad because there's evidence, but the way she worded it was because she worded in her document that she slapped him, but the way she said it, like, drew all... Instead of being like, yeah, I slapped him, I shouldn't have done it, she was like, I slapped him and it was complete reactive abuse. It's like, you put hands on him, so, like, no matter how you want to twist it, like, you did hit him. And it was the way, like, she just said it and instantly, like, dismissed her responsibility, her accountability for what she did. And I thought, yeah, this is a one-sided thing. But then Alex never fucking said anything for a year, so I was like, oh, well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just read it wrong. But that's exactly why I never made a serious video on him. Because I thought that could blow up in my face. So I always made joke videos about him, which I could get away with, whichever side the public opinion sways to, because that's what we all care about. I always made fucking joke videos for that reason. Do you know what I mean? For that reason. Do you know what I mean? How's camera, by the way? Am I lagging a little bit in like my mouth, or is it all good? Then crystals came in handy for your intuition there. Yeah, literally, Chloe, you little fucking bitch, calling me out for being late, you little fucking slack. But yeah, no, you're quite right, darling. You're quite fucking right. It wasn't the crystals. It wasn't the fucking crystals. Just my own insanely fucking brilliant intuition anyway. Right, let's set a timer for 30 minutes, and then once the timer is done, if we have no donations, the stream will end. Hold on. Why is that all the way over there? That's not right. It's not fucking right, is it? There we go. Hold on. Shush. Shush. Shush, everyone. Shush. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouths. Right. There we go. Yeah? Yeah. That's it. Mr. Banter knows how to do his job. He's on it. He's fucking on it. What do you all think of the Armalic stuff then? Don't just listen to me, fucking... you know what I mean? Narcissist likes the sound of his own voice. Tell me what you think. I'm a fucking dickhead, mate. Do you lot understand how much of a fucking knobhead I am? I've just realised why that was like that. Fucking fat prick. There we go. Yeah, what do you think? I've not watched the video, by the way. I've just sort of like, I watched like 5 minutes of it, and I was just like, I will watch it, because I'm going to sum up whether or not I can make a psychology of Armalics, I'll be honest with you. Where I try and look at it. Yeah, no jokes. I actually try and look at it in a way where we just get to the bottom of things, and maybe I put a little message in there that helps people. It's the sort of thing I'm trying to do with the main channel now, and then on streams, that's where we'll say the slurs. But yeah, what do you lot think? You fell asleep? I think you want to get that mic turned up a bit. Is that what you fucking think, mate? Is that what you fucking think? I don't ever fucking think that, you little bastard. How dare you fucking think that? Is it not? Is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Why is it fucking what? What? Why are you so quiet? Oh, mate, do you know what? You're right, but I don't know how to do my job. I'm sorry, everyone. Just turn your fucking volume up. Retard. He called out some woman called Claire Law or something. Fucking Claire Law. It'll be the downfall of us men, that fucking Claire Law. Let me tell you. Can't be arsed on that bollock. Oh, fuck off. College era, send me fucking voice messages. He's drunk. Should I play it on stream? Is that risky or what? 15 seconds. Let me just mute it. I'll see if it's bad or not. Right, yo. I played literally 1 second of it. Listen.
Brother, I'm in a random fire.
Let me mute this, see what he says. I'll tell you if it's nothing bad. Hiya, mate, I'm streaming right now. Can I play that on stream, or is that bad? I won't if you say no. It's nothing bad to do with him, it's to do with someone else. Mental. Crazy. So what else is crazy? My fucking nose. About to sneeze a gaff down, bro, and I'm in fucking HD. So you'll just see all my snot in high definition. Oh, is it, by the way, is it laggy with my audio, or are we sound? I think it looks sound from my part. too much coke. I don't think he... Oh, my God, who knows? By the way, by what he says to me, he doesn't really touch it anymore. But then when someone says, I don't really touch it anymore, it means they do, just not as much. Your camera quality has improved a lot. I'm just using my camera, mate. I don't know why. Do you know what it was? For anyone who knows cameras and that, I needed a cam link. My cam link was broken. I just was too much of a Jew to buy a fucking £100 new cam link. So I've just been using my webcam. And I just thought, do you know what? Last week, streams earned £1,000. Over £1,000. Well over £1,000. The boys were nice with the darts. Fuck it. I'll put some money back for them. And I'll get a cam link so that they've got higher quality. Do you know what I mean? But never will I ever spend money like that I get outside of streams on anything to make these streams better. Fuck you. You will give me the money and I might spend 5% of it on making the streams better. Do you know what I mean? But would I spend my ad revenue or my sponsorship money or Patreon money on these streams? Fucking no chance. Would I fuck? Don't even ever ask that. Ever. Especially when no one's thrown a dart, by the way. So someone hurry up and throw a dart before I start getting angry. And if someone throws 7 darts right now, I'll play the voice note from Connor, and it is a bit mental because some of you will know who the person is. If you throw 7 darts in the next 60 seconds, Connor might block me if I do it, but then it's 1-0 in it, so it's fair game. You are looking sexy these days, Brad. Looks like you have lost weight as well.
Foden just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £30. You're all right, X.
And thank you, Foden, as well. I was talking to the man who said I look sexy. Foden, I bet you donated that before I even said about the £30, didn't you? Because the way stream delay works, you're 5 seconds behind. You're probably already in Streamlabs. I bet you're just intuitive as fuck. But do you know what? I've got to stick to my word. So... I'm going to... Oh, no, he's already seen the fact that... Oh, shit! He's already seen the fact that I've just asked him if I can play it on the stream. We'll play it in a bit, just in case he calls in, right? We'll play it in 5 minutes. No one... If he calls in, no one say that I'm going to play it. And if he's already here, I'm posturing for donations. I'm not really going to play it. I'm twitching as well. I was planning on donating 15 and you said that, I gave you the rest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. Right, thank you, brother. Let's do your dart throws, and I will also add, how much time do I have to have? 35 minutes to the timer, ladies and gentlemen. So the stream has now become 58 minutes long, thanks to Foden. That's before we even throw darts, by the way. Every dart throw adds 5 minutes to the timer, no matter what you win. Just an FYI, if anyone's thinking, well, do I really want to throw a dart? Listen, worst case scenario is you get more time with me tonight, right? That is the worst case scenario. FYI, I was going to get a sponsored stream and it fell through, right? Truly, that's why we've not gambled on stream. I'm minted in a minute. We'll gamble, don't you? I'm not minted, but I've got dough. We'll gamble. We're going to do it tomorrow, though, because it can be a bit risky on YouTube, and we'll do it once we're on the live stream channel, because I don't want to do any risky shit on this channel, do you know what I mean? So, FYI, if you're just joining us right now, this is the last stream on this channel, indefinitely, because when you live stream on YouTube, it fucks your views up, it fucks your chances of getting views on videos, and obviously 2025 is a comeback year, so we're not risking that, right? We're coming back. So I'm going to do live streams on the second channel, and that way I will be empowered to live stream all the time. Do you know what I mean? There'll be nothing, because now every time I stream, I always think, well, I'm going to lose 100 subs, because every time you stream, you lose 100 subs. So I've got to think about that, and then if I do a video within a few days of streaming, it's not going to do well. Whereas I've got no excuse on the second channel. So make sure you subscribe. It is linked in the pinned comment. Brad does banter live streams. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's throw these fucking Foden darts. Nah. He's pissed. Are you talking about me, you fucking mong? I've stopped drinking. Silly cunt. What do you mean, nah? Subscribe to that fucking channel. Don't say nah. Oh, no, sorry, Alex. You were talking to someone else. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Bro's having a conversation with someone and I took it personally. Right, let's throw these, whatever, shut up. I'm nuts, you won't know that. Let's throw these fucking darts, stop talking to me. Right, Foden, what do you want? Because you were our first donation, I'll aim for whatever you're after. I've also not thrown a dart in 9 days, so it probably will fucking fail anyway. What do you want, Foden, you knobhead? $1 billion bucks. Fuck off. Alright, let's aim it bullseye then. You want half the stream earnings? Let's go. 6. Almost bullseye. 6, 4, and red. Right, I'm going to work out what everything is in a second. I don't care right now. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I've been writing up a video. I'm not going to tell you what it's about. It's not about I'm Alex, but I'm thinking about an I'm Alex. It'll be next month. I'd watch the whole thing and do a full psychological analysis, but it will be next month, so don't get your hopes up. I won't be like running to it to cash in on the views. I'd rather make like a good video out of it because I'm different now. I've changed. I've just put you down as Alex. I've just put your name down as Alex instead of Foden. 6, 4, fucking hell, and red. Sweet as a nut. I sold my car the other day, boys. I don't have a car anymore. I no longer have a vehicle for the time being. Anyway, I should have a new one very soon. All being well, unless it falls through. 17, 3, 15. So I'm not going to tell you about what I'm about to get because if I get it, I'm a very lucky man. Let me just say that. So I don't want to tell you just because if you tell people your plans, it can fuck up your plans because their energy can attach to whatever you say. So I won't tell you right now, but put it this way, next week I could have some bad boy car. I'm not talking like me ironically saying a 1.6 petrol Vauxhall is a bad boy car. I'm talking not 64-second type of 20 plate. We'll see. But that's all I'm saying. We'll fucking see. And for anyone wondering, obviously, yes, it would be fine. Anyway, right, shut up. Number 3. Beautiful. Right, what have you got, Foden, you little fucking knobhead? What have you got? Let's work this out for you. You got number 6, which is 3 extra hours, 1 to 6 chance. We'll take that off you in a second. You got number 4, which is call chat's choice. You've got red, which is dice roll, 1 to 10. You've got 17, which is gamble, 1 to 10. Yeah, 1 to 10. You've got 3, which is write any message on my head. The marker pen is right here, my son. The woman who bought my car wanted to shag me, by the way. I'm going to tell you more about that in a second. I'm not joking. 30 minutes of radio mode. I didn't shag her because I was in a wee buy any car place. Nah, she didn't. I don't know. She might have just been socially awkward, but she was very. So I sold my car to We Buy Any Car because, I sold it to one of those companies anyway. I won't say the actual name of the company just in case the person gets sacked for what I'm about to tell you. Phony, you've got 2 write any messages, and then I'll take the 1 to 10s off you in just a second. But give me a number between 1 and 6 now, and we'll do that. We'll do a 1 to 6 for 3 hours extra on the clock. So yeah, I sold my car the other day. The reason why is because my car is fucked. Right, something's gone wrong on it. I thought it was my gearbox. It wasn't. I got it tested. Paid fucking 75 quid for a fucking diagnostic. It wasn't my gearbox. It's a module, right, that connects your fucking anti-lock braking system to the computer, and basically my car is telling itself wrong information. So when I'm on the fucking motorway, bro, it is locking my wheels up every now and again because the car's confused.
Turbo Dan Dog just threw a dart. Brad look, they just threw a
Got you,
dart.
brother.
Look, quick look, £7.
Do that right now as I'm
I
talking.
think I'll have a dart throw PLS, Mr.
I
Banter.
think you will as well, my son. And I will add that time for you right now. So we're back up to 56 minutes. Yeah, so when I'm on the motorway at the minute, right, for anyone who has a car, knows a little bit about cars, whatever, basically every time, when I put my foot down, it's all right, it's smooth. But if I put my foot like 3/4 of the way down, so like let's say you're in gear 6, you drop to gear 4, I'm sound. Like as long as I shoot, it's smooth. But if I sort of accelerate gradually, drop down to 5 from 6, my car just sometimes just doesn't accelerate, and I get wheel spin and all sorts. So I thought that was a gearbox, as you would transmission, because it's just missing gears. But it's not. It's worse. It was a computer feeding the car wrong information. Basically, that my car had dementia, and it was just talking to itself, and everything it was saying was wrong. But then it was believing what it was saying. So I've had this issue for like 2 months on the car. I've been thinking for like a month on the car, and I've been thinking it's a gearbox, but it's got gradually worse. So I got it in for testing, whatever. And then the fella came back to me. He said, "Yeah, it's going to be. You've got to take it to Vauxhall themselves, and you're going to be waiting ages to get it done. And it's going to be about £1,000 a fix. And then also, it's a Vauxhall. It's got 100,000. It's got over 100,000 miles on it now. It's done 30,000 miles in the last fucking year and a half. Like." Realistically, the timing change, the belt, whatever, is going to go soon. The engine's probably the engine was misfiring, so that's going to fucking probably go on its ass eventually. And the transmission itself will go, I reckon, in the next 20,000 miles itself, because the gear changes are getting harder. So I thought, you know what? I don't even want to sell this to someone, and just say, oh, it's got a few problems, but it'll be all right. Because no, this car is fucked. So I got onto We Buy Any Car, did a little valuation. He said like 1,900 quid. I was like, oh. Let me throw this dart when I'm talking. I was like, 1,900. Turbo, what am I aiming for, brother? Second donator of the night. I'll let you pick, and I'll try and aim at it for you. And then I'll do more folding stuff in a second. Anyway, they got me down to 1.1 in the end, but as you were saying, like, we should be paying like 300 quid for this, but I'm just letting you off with a load of stuff. The girl, so We Buy Any Car, the way it works is they give you an evaluation online, and then, like, I was reading a load of forums, and apparently most people, like 99% of people who work for them are knobheads and just knock every little thing they can off your car. Now, my bodywork's fucked up. Like, the car's broken. All sorts, you know, I need a new fucking backlight. Like, there was all sorts you could have just took money off for. And she was just looking at like literal fucking dents throughout my door and going, I'll mark all them down as a little scratch. I'm like, you what? It's just fucking about 25 dents in just one side of the car. She's like, it's all right. It's all right. I'm like, ah! So I'm reading all these forums, and they're all saying like, yeah, they'll just mark you down. They'll give you like 100 quid, even though they say $2,000. And I'm thinking, fuck's sake. But I thought, I'll get it valued anyway. And yeah, man, they paid out, which 1,100 quid for it's like, but the way I see it, it's not about that. It's about the fact that I've just saved myself for a money pit, because otherwise I'd spend £1,000 on it. Something else would go wrong. I'd spend another £1,000 on it. Within a few months, I've spent £3,000 on a car that now has 110,000 miles on the clock and is worth fuck all. And it's just like, I may as well just get it. I'd probably, if they didn't offer me out, I probably would have scrapped it anyway. So I just thought, you know what? We're fucking laughing. Turbo, sorry. I do ramble a lot, and that is my issue. So you've been waiting a few minutes, but do you know what? Shut your mouth. What are you saying? What do you want me? 7 or 15? Sound. Let's go for 7. Well, it's 1 number up, 2 on the board, one in numerical order, number 8. And that is bastard. 3 more fucking darts. Fucking cunt. You want number 7? See, I don't like anyone who wants number 7. Because why do you want my number? I know it's a prize that I offer, but why are you seeking it out of everything on the board? Scary. But Yeah, I'll aim number 15 for you. Weirdo. Hold on. Right, number 15, let's go. 1. Bastard. Number. Uh, 4, 16, and 18. Used to be a big fan of that number, me. Not anymore. 25 now. So you got 4, call to chat. 16, hot sauce. And 18 is next day stream. Okay. Right, I'll do that for you in a second, my son. That is a 1 to 6, but I'm going to do all the foldings first. I hope you understand. I don't care whether you understand or not. I'm doing foldings first. No, but don't ever not understand me. Folding, right, you said 2, didn't you, for your 1 to 6, so let's do it. Now, Foden, in the meantime. He just told the bar staff I shag 16-year-olds. Well, if he's making out like you're a nonce, even though your missus is like 25, then I think it's only fair to play this out.
Brother, I'm in a random bar, yeah? All I have to do is just chatting up a bird that he knows, like fully chatting
Louis just threw a dart. Brad look, they just threw a dart. Look quick, look, £7. Go on, throw a dart for big gay Louis. I want your phone number 20.
I bet you fucking do, Mr. Booty Call.
And he just bought an house with his missus. He's just fully chatting up his fucking bird, bro. I can't believe it.
No one tell him I played that. No one. Seriously. I will ban you. I don't care if you're a mod or anything. If you do it to wind me up when he comes in chat, because he will later because he's pissed. If you say, Brad, you played him all that, I'll just ban you. You'll get your joke in and it'll be all funny. And you'll take on for the team. But I will ban you. So, permanently. £100 on ban. So, fuck off. Would you ban me? Yes. Why would you get special treatment? I'd be the first to ban you. You're black. I can say that because it's not actually racist because he's not actually black. Right, 1 to 6. 3 extra hours. Right, if we land on number... You bastard. That's not a number. If we land on number 2 right now, then Mr. Foden has just bought you all 3 hours for free on this stream. Right, let's go. Let it focus. Right, that's number 6. Can we all agree that that's number 6? We all saw me press it. It doesn't animate when it's the same number. Can we all agree? That just did number 6 twice. Don't say... Right, let's do a vote. Put one, and if you try and scam me, we'll see what happens. Put 1 in chat if you're on my side, 2 if you're on Foden's side. Oh, is it? No. Okay, Scott. Okay, JR. S. Okay, Blair. Okay, Turbo. Okay, Bradley. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. It's hard to tell. See, I would have agreed, but because I pressed it twice, it was 6, bro. It was fucking 6. Let's do it one more time, just to. But if it's 2 now, he don't win. But just to prove. Okay, right. He wouldn't have won anyway, so that just takes that out of the equation. Right, L for that. Foden, give me a 1 to 10 for red, for a dice roll, and then 1 to 10 for a gamble. In that order, please, brother. 2 and 2. I see what you're trying to do, you little bastard. Right, okay. Whenever you want to. There we go. 2. Yeah! Yeah, that's what happens, bro. That's what fucking happens. We've got radio modes. I'll take them off you in a second. Turbo for a next day stream. I already owe you a next day stream. And because I've took a little bit of hiatus, I probably should actually give you a foot off it. I owed you 2 more streams, but then I took a bit of a hiatus. Now, I have been doing YouTube-related stuff that will lead to more videos. I've had to take a hiatus. I can't tell you about stuff because I've signed contracts, but that is a good sign. More videos on the way. It's not that I've got a new gambling sponsor or anything like that. It's nothing that you won't like. Just more videos will be on the way for the foreseeable. But I had to take some time. But that's not your fault. So, for that reason, there you go. Hold on. There's an hour for you. That's my apology. Extra hour. My bad. We play fair around here. Right. Turbo. Next day stream. Go. 1 to 6 in chat. Knobhead. Sorry. How's the no porn test going? Oh, horrendous, mate. I try not to watch it though. I try and like mindfully think about the fact that I'm just gonna regret. Like post note, I'm just gonna. I don't. Do you know what? I'll never watch it like prolonged. It's just to expel. And the lads watching, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? It's to expel. You expel it because otherwise there's a build up and you get uncomfortable, and every few days you've got to expel. So it'll just be a way to expel in 90 seconds or less. When I'm not in a relationship, my sex drive goes right down. So, but I'm trying, and I'll try harder. I will try harder because porn is damaging. Turbo Dan Dog, let's go. Number 4. Oh wait, it's 1 to 6, isn't it? Number 4. Is that you? Brother, you're all shite. You're all fucking shit. You shit houses. Right, gay boy, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll aim it 7. Just because I'm secretly bent. I sort of want to give him my number. I'm joking. I'm aiming at the opposite end of the board, bro. I'm gonna aim at the fucking other wall. Right, let's go for number 1 for the gay boy. Ready? What is that? Number 10, just. What are we on? Next dart thrown is double the prize. Right. Louis only bought 1, so that goes to the next person who donates. So whoever donates next, boys, whatever your if you donate more than 1 dart or just 1 dart, whatever your first dart lands on, you get double of whatever the prize is. Ah. So if it landed on red, you get 2 chances at a dice roll. Brad, my cat bought a rat in today. Yeah, what, with his money? So if it lands on 7, do I get Shelley's number 2? No, I send you my number twice. I just send you my number twice. Just repeat myself. Bro said on stream, we all should go for as long as we can. How long was that? Oh, a good few days. It's what it is, mate. Listen. We go again. Do you know what I mean? That's all we can do. We can just fucking go again, my son. I don't donate for the prize anymore. I just donate to support Shell. In what world does any of my money do you think goes to Shell? Right, my generosity has calmed itself down, mate. In the last few years, I used to be very, very generous with my money. I have took male friends on holidays and paid for everything. I have bought everything in my mum's house. I have done all sorts of my money for people, yeah? Meals, drinks. Now I'm a Jew. I'm not very generous still. I'm just not retarded. I don't give it that much. I'll always pay for it. Me and her go for a meal or anything. I'll always pay. I pay the utilities in the house, but that's different. That's because I live here. But yeah, aside from that, mate, compared to what I used to be like, I am a bit of a Jew. Like, comparatively, I am a bit of a Jew now, yeah. Big time. Brad had a sugar daddy era. I mean, you could... No, because there was no... You could position it like that, I guess. I often have thought about that. What is the difference between me and Paypix, really? If I would just spend money on everyone all the time. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it for sexual gratification, I'd just do it because I am That was my love language. And it was also a way of being the powerful big I am man, do you know what I mean? Tickled that for me. It still does a little bit, it still does. I'll be the first to try and pay. It's just like a masculine, it keeps you in your masculine energy, I think. I think it's good, it's healthy. But obviously, live within your means. That's one thing I did not do for a good portion of my money earning life, is live within my means, my friends. I did not know where my means were. I just lived. I just fucking lived. Was Wayne good at teaching you about relationships and women when you were younger? Wayne has instilled chemicals into my brain from passing on DNA that just makes me the worst in relationships ever. My narcissistic father has gave way to a narcissistic son, and it's just horrendous. So the answer is no, my son. All he's done is just ruin it for me by being a nutcase. I'm a nutcase by default. And there's a bit of responsibility there as well, I guess. A little bit. My dad's relationship with women, it's an interesting point, that. Very, I was exposed to that when I was younger. And it was a very objectifying type of dynamic that he had with women. He got like... God bless him. He could watch these streams. I don't want to be awful, but he got women that were above his pay grade, definitely. And I noticed that. And I think I saw my dad objectify women, but have cash and be a bit of a powerful geezer and whatever, the way he carries himself. And I just saw women much above my father just there, do you know what I mean? I remember there was bar staff in a pub we used to go in, and she was like in her 20s, and she was all over Wayne. So obviously that was my impression that I got as a young man. Do you know what? You've made something click for me. That's so mad. You've made something click in my head. No wonder my relationship with a female species is fucked. Brad, when I was in school, people would always ask me if I was related to Luke Bennett, and I used to say yes. The fact that you were in school at a time where Luke Bennett existed, or even TikTok existed, blows my mind. That blows my mind. I feel so old. And I'm trying not to say, because I always say I'm old. I feel like I'm speaking something into existence, because I'm fucking... grey hairs are becoming more common, and I get a bit of chest pain every now and again, even though I'm eating right and going to the gym most days and blah blah, and I'm thinking I need to stop constantly saying I'm old. I'm not, I'm 25, but stuff like that makes me feel old, because TikTok didn't even exist. TikTok was like 5 years off existing when I was last in school. So you look a bit Paraguayan. Paragliding. Thanks, Foden. What are you trying to say, bro? Paraplegic? I am turning 20 in a month. Brother, I trust me. Do you know what? Not a single ounce of me asked or cares. You donated before, £30. Happy birthday, is what I meant to say. These fucking young'uns know now about back in the day. I'm only a year younger than you, Brad. The shift in like who we are as people, from like if you're in your mid-20s to if you're like in your early 20s, like those few years at the minute make all the difference, because I feel like my age and a bit older, we were like the last to experience a sort of old school childhood of like going out and not really having widespread internet. Like obviously we had internet, but in Greater Manchester, in the council estates, no one had fucking computer. I didn't have a laptop until I was about 8, and that was it. My dad's. I didn't have one here until I was like 11. And so that's a big portion of your childhood where you're just outside. You know what I mean? Like a classic childhood. And then for a lot of you lot who are just a little bit younger, you're at that age where just it became like everyone's got a laptop and then everyone's got computer access and then everyone stops going out and stuff. You're at that age. And it's mad because I feel like I got both. I got that as a teenager, that world of just being online and stuff, but all through a childhood, I got the classic old school childhood. And I think literally my exact age and up was like the very, very last end of that. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're fucking a poor chav, because whenever you go into like council estates, you still see it. You still see the kids out on the mountain bikes. You can always tell how rough a place is by like the bike gets bigger and bigger that the kids are on. Like if you see like an 8-year-old on like a proper man's like mountain bike, you know you're in a rough area. So obviously in the poor communities that still exists, that concept of being out as a kid. But yeah, I think for most people, my generation is the last. Food for thought. It's probably why you're all trannies now, isn't it? Because you've just all been online, just all not really been conditioned in the real world. Obviously, you've been in the real world, but not at the same time. Brad, I hope you remember me and left my ass off. Yeah. Brad, if you want to quit porn, you should consider getting a chastity cage. Well, I think that's something else, that mate. I think that's creeping on the territory of being something else. If I got
Deji just threw a dot. Brad, look, they just threw a dot. Look, quick, look, £15.
First one is double. Thank you, Dej. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate the 15. Go on then, what am I aiming for? What do you want double of, you little fucking... Of course it'd be you to donate for that. Love the discount. I'm still not a tranny, that's a start. Fair. 5 or 6. 30 extra minutes or 6. Oh, bless him. It's sweet that, you know, he just always wants more time. Like when you deep it, this man just wants more time with me. Bit gay. Oh, I found something out about one of my pals the other day. I shouldn't say it on stream. I really should not say it on stream. I really, really shouldn't say it on stream, but I found something mad out about one of my pals. And I don't know why I've even started saying this. I don't know why. This is the issue when your content is just you. It gets mental. You just start saying stuff because you've just got to keep entertaining. So stuff comes out your mouth. Why am I saying this? But you know what? I'm already deep. I'm deep in it. £30 from someone, and I say it. It's a madness. It's a madness. £30 from someone, I say it. I'll do 7 darts. Right, Deji, let's do your fucking free, you cunt. Such a clever businessman, be honest. It is genuinely true. There is something to say, though. I'm not lying, but just the way I go about it, the way I just catch money, the way I attract money to myself, it's... some would say unbelievable, unprecedented. One would say I've been scripting today, so I've got thesaurus brain. What am I aiming for Deji again? What did he say? Silly cunt. 5, yeah, okay. Let's go, Dej, you little wog. Oh, one of them was 5. 15, 1 and 5. Oh shit, 15's double. Oh fuck. Okay, we've got an hour of radio mode there. 1 hour radio mode. I wish I got double on the 1. Number 1 is L, and then 30 mins. Sound! 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 I know you're going to get on me for the dart time as well, so there you go, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Why am I slurring my words? Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Vanter, who has quit drinking, is literally slurring his words because he is autistic and doesn't want to face that fact.
Colby just threw a dot. Brad, look, they just threw a dot. Look, quick, look, 12 pounds. 92 Explorer plus 1 dot smile.
Yeah. These better Post Malone songs, but it's a start. Thank you, brother. We do have 18. You could have just donated 7 there and just suggested 92 Explorer because I'm about to take 18 song requests from chat. But I'll take your money, bro. Like, don't fret. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry about that. I'll take your fucking dough. Is that's really quiet, that, isn't it? How's that? Is that alright? Or is that too loud now? Remember, that's supposed to be 50%, so is that about, like... Can I go louder than that and not affect my sound, or what? Tell me quick. Bit loud. Thanks. Right, there we go. Colby, have it, my son. Are you ready to apologise, by the way, Colby? A regular stream viewer, not watching in months. Granted, in January and February I think I streamed like twice, but still, regular stream viewer, not watching in months, then coming back in, acting like it's all alright. Think I don't fucking clock things like that? Think I don't look at you all as like individual pound signs? I clocked it, bro. I'll await your written apology in chat. Yeah! Free! For you! Right, any message on my head? Who else won that for me? Did he say anything? Go for it, Colby. It's got to be a short, like a really short, like a word or a phrase. Maybe think twice. Break up with that hoe. Yeah. Get off it, you sausage. You know I'll always love you. Actions mean more than words to me, my son. I'm only joking. Cheers, Brad. Just woke my Nigerian names up. Sorry, brother. You know, this is the first time I've been awake at this time in like a week as well, or more. Which is part of the reason I've also not been streaming. I know I said earlier, been doing deals and stuff, which I have been doing. I've been trying to elevate the channel and stuff so that you get more content in the long run. But yeah, well, so that I earn more money. Let's be fair, but the side effect of that is more content. But yeah, man, it's been a ropey one in terms of my sleep pattern. It's been, sometimes it really genuinely is. It was 9 AM till no, what was it that was really bad? It's been like 3 PM till 1 AM or till midnight. It's been really bad, mate. It's been like really antisocial even for my standards. But we're getting me a bit depressed, and the sun was out every day and I was missing it, and I was just like, right, so I stayed up a few days and I was just, brother, I was just like, I'm driving my nan to Asda and stuff to do a weekly shop, Round your finger, wrapped around my finger. I was driving my nan to do the weekly shop and that, which is pretty much all I do. It's the only time I leave the house really, or the gym. It's not a joke. Christ. But yeah, and I'd just be up all day because I was just like, right, I can't just be sleeping in all day because I'm gonna get depressed. I need to see sunlight. I need to get some vitamin D, some vitamin fucking cock. So I'd be up all day. Don't know why I said that. I'd be up all day, and then I'd take my nan out, and she could tell that I would really. She's like, "You alright to drive?" I'm like, "Yeah." Just fucking. I was asleep with my fucking 79-year-old nan in a car. Bless her heart. She's alright though. That was in a car that was fucking broke as well. Obviously, I didn't realise it was broken because if you know your car's broke, that's an offence. If you drive it knowing it's broke, I didn't know it was broken until I got it checked. But yeah, man. Song requests if you want, boys. Song requests. Go for it. Is your nan Lang? Put it this way, mate. No, no, she's not. She's not. She's my elderly grandmother. She's a bit like. That's just gone right fucking. Fucking whatever. Shit. 7 years. Yes! Yes! See, that's what I'm talking about when I say bangers, mate. When do we ever hear this? And we all know it, and it is a fucking banger. When do you ever hear this? This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say bangers, boys. What a fucking suggestion from you. Jesus. Who was that? Ninja Turtle. I want to hear more from you, Ninja Turtle. Fuck all these cunts who always suggest the same fucking bollocks. That's a bit of me, that.
Mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old.
You writing Kobe's bitch on your forehead then, fella. Try and nurse a fat one here. Try and nurse a fat one here.
It was a big
did you do... did you do the apology? I'll do it. But did you write your apology? I didn't see it, Jack. Sorry. Because if you want to do the power play thing, I'll just scam you in front of everyone. But if you write your apology, I'll write it. Don't worry, but I need to see that apology. Be lonely once I was 7 years old. Who sings this song? Jay-Z, mate. G6 song. I played that on a plane from Australia to America in the middle of the Pacific Ocean in the dead of night. Everyone around me was asleep, and my phone disconnected from my Bluetooth headphones, and it started blasting that song out loud like a G6. I've told that a few times, but Taylor Swift all too well. There's better Taylor Swift songs. What about like Wildest Dreams? All the ones she's done with Post Malone recently. But instead you just play fucking girly shite. I'm fucking sick of it, man. I'm just getting a bit sick of it, Dad. Keep suggesting songs, boys. Neo, So Sick. Another one. Airplane. Yeah! Yeah! I'm putting the Eminem version on though. The remix, but yeah! Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still
Go on, give me 2 more that I can whack on, and then we'll carry on talking about bollocks.
life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I rode a leg.
Does Brad cream pie?
Hope my children come and visit.
Well, I've got a child, mate, so
60 years old. Well, I think
do the mathematics there. Dear Bradley, I hope this letter finds you well. I would like to formally apologise for abandoning you. This behaviour will affect immediate. This behaviour will effective immediately. Yours sincerely, Colby. Colby, do it one more time without sounding like you got brain disease, please, boss. I do have an abandonment wound, though. You have figured me out there. Let me love you. I hear it too much. Oh no, do you know what? No, it is a banger though, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it is a banger. What else? This camera needs moving down a bit, doesn't it? Because my chin keeps getting cut off. I'll do that in a second, don't I? Dear Bradley, I hope this letter finds you well. I would like to formally apologise for abandoning you. This behaviour will end effective immediately. Yours sincerely, Colby. I'm not like retarded with writing. I'm just writing. I'm having to write back to front. It's mirrored. Wait. Am I doing that right? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, you know. Shit, I'm writing a D instead. Wait. I need to take that option off, you know. I actually can't do this. Mate, it looks like a fucking brain dead child has wrote this. Hold on. I can't do it, Mirrored. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You all get what I'm trying to say, don't you? Even though it looks like Chinese writing. Nah, you lot need to understand, yeah? Hold on. Let me get a piece of paper. I'm an artiste. I can write mint. Hold on. Oh, do you know what? Let me start putting paper on the wall instead. When I can't write. Hold on. Let me just show you how good I am at fucking writing. You ready? You ready? Wait, where's my fucking pen? Oh. Right, let's see. Who's in chat? Alarm! Hello, Alarm! How are you, bro? You get it? Yeah? Mr. Banter knows how to fucking write. He's not autistic. I just can't figure out how to do it mirrored because I'm autistic. And I'm not insecure about it anymore, so I'm gonna keep saying it. One more song. One more song. Go. Paparazzi. About me now. Waterfall. Astra. I'm gonna start crying. I've just sold mine. What's your name, Astra? White Ferrari. Just put my song on. Whoa, less of the N-words. Whoa! I'm trying to attract in woke viewers, bro. Less of the Nigga word. That rhymes with Tigger. If you're on death row, would you try fuck up as many cars as you could before they kill you? I feel like I'd just make. You'd probably think that, wouldn't you? But they always seem to make peace with it or something. So you don't know until you're in that position. I feel like I'd probably just make peace. But maybe, I don't know. Depends what mood I was in. What car's next, fella? Porsche Macan. Piano Man. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not saying right now, mate, just because I don't want to fuck up the process, you know what I mean? I'm trying to learn to keep my mouth shut about things until they happen. And then I'll share it, sorry. So, like, I feel like I've been going wrong in life a lot. Because I share my plans before they
Foden
happen.
just threw a dot. Brad, look, they just threw a dot. Look, quick, look, £5.
It's going at the end, mate.
Eric
It's going as the
Common,
19th
Hungry
song.
Ox.
I thought it said Eric Cartman, mate. I thought it was a meme song. Alright, I'll put it 7th. Brother, I thought it said Eric Cartman. I thought it was a meme song, truly. Right, let me, here you go, that's a cue. Well, let me just check my audio, you little faggot, son. Whoa, sorry, no more, none of the slurs, sorry. Test! Oh, it's pretty quiet, to be fair. We'll have it up a bit, boys. Now that I'm alone, cause right now it says that we can't pick up the phone. Yeah, that's alright. No more walking around with my head down. No more being blue. There we go. Couple of songs, so it is. So sing. You're only in your 20s, aren't you? I am, my son. Are you an older viewer? I like knowing that older people watch, because I'm surrounded by all these little fucking gay 20-year-olds who think they know about life and they fucking insult me and that, and they're all hip and young and blah blah. And it's nice to know that older people can watch and enjoy along as well. People who are older than me, instead of these little fucking nerds. These little fucking nerds. Yeah, who are so quick to tell me I'm late to a stream. It's like, how dare you respect your elder? You silly pricks. Sorry, I'm very mentally ill. If you keep talking about wrestling in my chat, don't care if you talk about things other than me, it's alright. The attention doesn't have to be on me. But if you talk about wrestling, which none of it is real, I'm going to start putting small unbanned fees on your heads. Starting right now. Anarchy in the UK. Did I fucking ask for a song? Wayne will batter you, Brad. Realistically, I feel like most men in this chat would batter Wayne because he's an old man. Including myself. But it's not a fight in a man like that. You've got to worry about it's when he gets the bat out, do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's when you got to worry. Legit 1 year younger than you, but okay. Well, listen, Chloe. That wasn't aimed at you. I know you insulted my time before me being late, but it wasn't actually aimed at you. That's why I said the 20-year-olds. Right? Shut up. Mate, I will ask for all the fucking songs. Yeah! Will ya? I'm gonna bait Giraffe TV into sending me more voice notes. Bro! I used to listen to this when I played Minecraft. Do you know what songs I used to listen to? Well, I'd be on the survival game servers and that, you know, like MCSG back in the day. I'd have this in my headphones, yeah, playing a bit of fucking Hunger Games, and then with a flying pigster, and then what else? Clarity, oh, you my clarity. If our love is ready, you my clarity. Brother, these are the fucking Minecraft tunes for me, you know. It's the gayest thing I've ever said that, innit? But it's true. It's true. These were the Minecraft tunes for me. 20-year-olds watch some true crime investigation, really think they got it sorted. Listen, I can't. Most of you, I feel like all of you that I see in my chat seem more mature in 2021, whatever you are, than I was in 2021. So I actually cannot fault you at all. And when I get to 30, I'm probably going to look back on this stage of my life and think, what a fucking cringe bag. Like, that's just how it works. So, you know, ignore me when I criticise you, but you are faggots. Like, that isn't, you know what I mean? And I just dropped my first album on a 500,000. Ah! Do you think Alex will get his career back? Probably. To some extent. Then again, it's only got 250,000 views in like a day's response, hasn't it? Seems like no one gives a fuck. I don't know why. I don't know. You can't hypothesize. How has someone who looks trans already done a fucking 90-minute response video to him that was uploaded 18 hours ago? They just dive on it, don't they? They love it! Brother, they love it. They fucking love it. Do not tell me you care about protecting victims. You don't. You don't. You just love it. You love the drama. There might be a part of you that convinces yourself that it's like, yeah, support victims, but you fucking love the drama, the lot of you. Not you lot. Well, maybe you lot as well. I don't know. But, like, the outspoken ones, it's like, oh, brother, it's just so tangible for you. You just love anything dramatized. It's just fucking, you're just so boring. You're just so boring that you just fucking die to it. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's the... I'll play the song again in a second, but it's these fucking... This is what annoys me, right? This is what annoys me. I don't mind if you're a bit of a shit person, but you own it. Because we all are. We all have points to ourselves. Like, shit. Yeah, and literally every person I've ever met to some degree is a bit shite. There is something to them. And if I've not found it yet, I just don't know them well enough. That's how it works. We're human beings, right? But it's these people who act holier than now. Then they're just like, because I've seen it about Alex recently, and about the girl as well. I'm not even going to demonise the fucking girl. I've seen it about both of them. Like they'll be saying one side's a fucking piece of shit, like irredeemable, or the other side's a piece of shit, irredeemable. They're both human beings, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. I have a certain distaste. Being a YouTuber, I have a certain distaste for a woman who was involved in a mutually fucking toxic dynamic trying to come for a man's career. I completely get it if he ever said anything about her publicly and she rebutted and just was like, right, I'm taking you down, dickhead. But just coming out of the blue trying to come for a man's career, there's something about that fucking winds me up. But regardless, they are both human beings who are just fucked, yeah? But what pisses me off so much is the people who are like, never ever support an abuser, never ever even humanise an abuser, like they're a shit person. They don't deserve any happiness. Like I saw someone comment. I saw someone tweeting. I'm Alex was spotted at the Sidemen charity match, and then there were replies being like, oh, like they said he was in a disguise with sunglasses on and a mask on and a COVID mask on, and like someone else was just like, oh well, just let him be. He's not hurting anyone. He's just in public. You know, he's probably got pals there. Just allow him. And then someone replied to that was like, and was like, he don't deserve to ever have fun. And it's like, how dare you? And do you know what it is? These same people will make out like the people who say something like that, like he doesn't deserve to ever have fun. What you want him to kill himself then? What is it you want? And it's these same people that will make out that they are the moral crusaders of society, like they are the morally superior, can do no wrong people, and it's not that at all. It's just they are just as angry and spiteful and vengeful as the rest of us, but they are more calculated with it and point their anger, they release it onto people like I'm Alex, who have done bad shit things. I'm Alex is a knobhead. I'm not defending I'm Alex, he's a fucking dickhead. And I knew him, and I have my own stories about I'm Alex. I knew him in a different capacity. From my experience, he's a fucking little knobhead. He's a little snake, right? Here's what it is, he's a human being. But these people have this like way about them where they act like they're morally righteous, but what it is they just direct hate onto people that in their head it's justifiable, but you're still expelling hate onto someone. You're still expelling like actual nasty distaste onto someone. And what I mean by that is not calling out someone who has done very wrong after they've done wrong. I'm talking about a year after the fact, you're trying to make out that the man cannot be in public. That's mad. That's like you want that man to just kill himself. And then some people do stuff like that, and then people are like, yeah, good riddance, because they made a mistake. You're a fucking evil cunt. You act like you're morally superior, but you're actually an evil fucking faggot, is what you are. You're an evil fucking they-them who has so much fucking nastiness inside of you that you need to release that somehow, but you care so much about image that you can't release that unless it's someone that people will agree it's justified to hate on. But that nastiness exists in you regardless of whether there's someone who has done wrong. You want to express that nastiness anyway. And do you know what? We've all got nastiness in us, but I just can't stand the fucking holier than now, but they literally want people to fucking off themselves because they've made a mistake. I'm Alex is a shit person. His bird is a little fucking weirdo. By the looks of it, they're both little weirdos, and it's such a shame that their business, they've just mutually disrupted each other. But you know what? They're human beings, and neither of them should fucking... And the way some of these cunts go about it, mate, whilst they're acting like the good guys, pisses me off. Anyway, I'll make a video on that subject eventually, like people like that. And I'll actually formulate and articulate myself properly instead of just speaking through emotion on a live stream and not really making much sense. But you get my point. Do you get what I'm saying there, by the way? Do you get what I'm saying, or am I just... Are you just like, I don't care? I think Brad breathes through his pores. It's like the Caroline Flack situation, yeah. She was fully fucking abusing that man, but like... I don't know, mate. It is like that. It is like that. I think that's like that's a stronger example, because I feel like she was... By what I know of that situation, she was a bit mad, but again, she shouldn't have been in a situation where she off herself. Yeah, because True Geordie likes poo, mate. True. Do you plan on YouTube as a career just because you speak about psychology a lot and how you're interested? Do you plan on you? What do you mean, like that I might want to go into psychology instead? Because YouTube is already my career, but I do plan on continuing YouTube for a long time, mate. Yeah, definitely. I think I can, the stuff that I feel like I know, and the stuff that I'm learning, and the stuff that I'm projecting outwards, I feel like is best going to an audience. Do you know what I mean? It's best going. Let me pause this just while I play it. Just while I say what I'm saying, and then I'll play it again. It's best going to an audience of people who trust my word because they've grown up on me making racist jokes. So then when I say some woke shit, you know I'm not just like virtue signaling. It's my real opinion. Even if you don't agree with it, you know it's my real opinion because you've literally seen me say the N-word. So I don't care about appeasing to anyone. Do you know what I mean? And I think because of that, and because I've sort of formulated an audience, built an audience off of that, when I do say stuff, people are more likely to listen to me as opposed to hearing my same words but from someone else. So I feel like my best place right now is YouTube, instead of like trying to be instead of going to uni and trying to be a psychologist and just helping people one-on-one. I think my calling at the minute is YouTube videos and trying to put what I know into YouTube videos, but also maintaining the audience that I've got as well, so that you lot will be interested in the more profound stuff I say by still being edgy and calling you faggots all the time, which is why I'm still going to stream religiously, but I'm going to stream on the other channel and then just do psychology stuff here.
He's gonna have a hard time explaining to Haley and Laney these food stamps and this wick shit, cause he never risked shit. He hoped and he wished it, but it didn't fall in his lap, so he ain't even here. He pretends that
in the night sky like shooting stars. But should my accumulator be on the UFC tomorrow? I don't even know who's fighting, mate. Do you know what? I'm so not interested in the UFC until I'm such a casual when it comes to, like, a really bad casual when it comes to the UFC, but until John Jones fights fucking Tom, what's his second name? Why is it left me? Until they fight, I won't be tuning into any fucking Aspinall, yeah. Until they fight, I will not be tuning into anything, mate. I'm a heavy casual with that. But I'd be very interested in that fight. Did I say Tom Jones? I meant John Jones. Did I say Tom Jones? Have you ever been horse riding? I'm straight, mate. I'm sure I've told you this so many times. I'm a straight man, so obviously not. I like women. I've rode a donkey in Blackpool when I was when I was 23. No, when I was a kid. when I was 24. Made myself laugh. Get waterfall. Maybe. I'll take some more songs in a second, and then you can suggest. Right now, I think someone should throw a dart. Oh, it's been 32 minutes since the last dart. If I was your man, baby, you'd never worry about what I do. Every night, doing you right. Women who are into horse riding are 90% of the time demented. Yeah, there's a few common rules. Do you know what? Oh, I'm turning a bit soft doing the content I'm doing right now, because I'm like thinking in my head before I'm about to say what I'm about to say. I'm like, that's a bit edgy. Nah, fuck it, it's true, right? No matter how woke my main channel videos get, we need to stick by some common rules, and the common rules are: horse riding girls are autistic, F1 girls are ugly. If you are not telling me that your bird enjoys F1 and then also saying she's fit, she's not. She's not. There's no bird on this planet that enjoys F1
tries just
that
through
is
a dart.
fit.
Brad,
And I
look, they just
apologise
threw
if
a
there's
dart.
any birds who
Look,
watch
quick, look,
F1 in this chat.
£15. Go on, I'll give it a go.
But it
Three
is
darts.
true.
Can't wait to explain this the next time they're looking through my bank statements.
What I do? Well, it's not gambling. It's the best way to gamble. Because it's not technically gambling, so you won't be stunted if you get a mortgage. You Streamlabs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Connor. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're putting that Burker to good use, mate. Everything you want. I taught that man how to tackle a roundabout. Who just donated? 1, 2, 3. Remember, Connor? It's your 12 o'clock. If it's on your left, right? You get in your left lane. If it's on your right, usually you get in your right lane. Remember that. Remember that, mate. You won't go wrong. You've been seeing much of Connor? Giraffe? Not in person, mate. I've not seen him in like a month. Or 3 weeks or something. When I last drank. You don't see people as much when you tell them you don't drink anymore. I say that, yeah. To be fair, actually, one of my boys. No, do you know what? That's such a fucking false statement from me. Two of my boys have individually tried to get me out for dinner multiple times, and I just keep turning them down because I'm fucking demented and sleep through the day. So what I've just said is false. Just a liar. Just victimising myself. Right, Connor Hartley tries. What are we aiming for, mate? I'll tell you what we're aiming for. Number 1, you're losing. Right, number 1, let's go. Ah, oh, fuck, I think that's green. Fuck. Shit. Number 1, number 13, and then I've got to do 2 more because I missed. So 1, 13, oh fuck. 1, 13, and 1, 13, 7, and 10. I know I'm not good at darts. I'm getting better though. What did I say? 1, 13, 7, and 10. No, look, I'm gonna suggest more songs now, boys. I'll take 6 more off you. So you've got my number. Message me, Brad does streams. Because if you've already got my number, you won't. You'll have my business number. So message me for my proper one. 30 minutes of Monkey. We'll get on the phone to K-Shy for 30 minutes. And then next start is double. So whoever throws the next start gets double the prize thanks to Connor Hardly Tries. Here he goes. Righteous. Complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Wait, hold on. Put 1 in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Do you lot remember the song Lust by Little Skies and Landon Goober, whatever he's called? Not a lot of love, just a lot of lust. It's a lot of lust, yeah? And nowadays shit's not the same. Life switch lanes, yeah? 1 in chat if you know what I'm on about. Right. They both released a new song. I'm going to cue it after this. I get that some people will not like this, but if you ever listen, they both fell off a little bit. And obviously I fell off as well. And the song's about falling off. And I think it's mint. I think it's sick. So it's going to come on after this. Listen to the lyrics. I think it's fucking mint. Anyway, keep suggesting songs, sorry. Is it vibey? It's a bit emo-ish sounding, but it's vibey at the same time. I'm not seeing any great songs. Lass is back from work, got a call, mate. What, just in case she sees what you're watching and she's like, who's that handsome man you're watching? Slides in. I don't have Instagram anymore, bro, you're fine. You can watch in front of your bird, she's got no way to message me. Don't worry. Play Clarity. I don't really like the song anymore, to be fair, but I'll play it.
Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star.
If I could get out of this place.
Oh, la, la, da, da, da. La, la, da, da, da.
3 more songs, please, boys.
Now Paul is a real estate
Manager
who never had time,
for a wife
and he's talking with David,
who's in the Navy.
and probably
You will be for life. Hey Jude. Crazy.
And the waitress is
Beautiful girls,
practicing
God.
politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than
The drinking alone. Ah! Ah! Hello, Mr. Van. Hello.
sing us a song. You're the piano man
I live 52 minutes away from where your granny's from.
tonight. Well, we're all
Did not ask. Let me just make sure you understand this, right? Just a concept for you. Hold on. Hold on, Dej. Just need to make sure we both understand what I'm about to say. Second. Hold on.
It's a pretty good crowd
Wait.
for a Saturday, and the manager
Let's just zoom in
gives me a smile.
so we both understand.
He knows that it's
Where I'm
me
coming from here.
he's been coming to see, to forget about life for a while.
I didn't ask.
And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they say
He's gonna do the funny big cam.
put bread in my jar and say
You are literally giggers. The only reason we did not gig as you is because you have gave me a lot of money. We will gig as you, cunt. Right? We'll go back on that stream and watch the full unedited thing, and we'll laugh at that gap in your teeth, and we will make you the second giggers. Don't play about with me, you little fucking sarcastic fucking. Yeah? It's hard being funny for a full 2 to 4 hours. Don't fuck about me, Foden. Because I'll come for you. Via the internet. Brad, I'll allow you to come to Glasgow. I don't want to come to fucking Glasgow. What the fuck's in Glasgow? You give me £1,000, Deji, I'll come to Glasgow. Donate 1,000 now, I'll come to Glasgow. When I get my new whip. And what I don't mean car, I just mean I'm going to bring a whip to Glasgow because you're like, whoa! Whoa, a lamb! This is Foden's song, let's listen. Is it Hungry Eyes? The missus has put a pink seatbelt. I hope the missus isn't that girl you were telling me about that time. I hope it's a new missus. No, not her, mate. Thank God. Let me wait for the chorus. Let me not be quick, because it could be a sleeper. Could be a sleeper banger. Yeah, it is a sleeper banger. Hungry. It's a once in 5 years sleeper banger. If you heard it more than that, it'd be shit. It's a sleeper banger though. He always has these. To be fair, he's on a straight win with them. Go on then, Ford. What's your next suggestion that falls into this line of like a sleeper banger?
Foden just threw a dot. Brad, look, they
I
just threw
literally
a
was
dot.
going to
Look,
take
quick
it from
look,
chat for
£5.
free.
Sealed kiss from a rose.
Dickhead!
Spent 40 quid on you tonight, Bradley. Don't you ever fucking compare me to giggers again, alright? Or these little fibers? Gone, mate.
Give me another 2 quid, I'll throw a dart for you. Because I was going to give you the selfie for free anyway. You. Purple Rain by Prince. I'll do you one better, mate. I'll play fucking Purple Rain by Potter. Incredible tune. I'll just pretend that's what you suggested. Go on, one more. Free, because I can't donate to. Oh yeah! It's a minimum £3 donation. Bro, it's just been scammed. I'm the best, bro. I am actually unbeaten at this fucking scamming shit. Christ. Go on then, phone, you dickhead. Next start is double. Oh shit, wait. That can't double up, so we'll rethrow. Wait. It might be able to double up. The rules are in the description. Let me read my own rules. If it can double up, then the next person's getting 4 times whatever they win. Hold on. Brad does banter. I'm reading my own fucking description because I don't know how my fucking own rules work. What is it? Number 10. The next dart to be thrown is to whatever column it lands on. The catch is that if this is your last. Yeah, it doesn't say it can't double up, to be fair, actually. Alright. Haha, shit. The next dart to be thrown, boys, is 4 times whatever you win. Unless we land 10 again, and then it's 8 times whatever you win. Okay. Courtesy of Foden. Right, this is the song I'm talking about from Little Skies. Do feel like I've got nits sometimes, but I think it's just headaches. Right, ready?
I had too much, too fast. I know it couldn't last. I flew too close to the sun. LA.
Look quick, look £7. Gowan then.
Is that you? Sweeping in with what is essentially a 75% off. Bastard, aren't you, Turbo? Well then, let's do it, you little cunt.
Okay, I'm back, 1 and 2, lifted with my brothers, we all sinning. I'm at Roof Chris, top floor, let you pick. I'm a real man, stand on business, I won't quit. What would you say? Shots of the deuce, got her 2 crate. She wanna be my new bae, having mood swings. She be tripping, so I bought shawty a mood ring. And I don't love you, I just like the way you do things. People talking when I'm not around, they too strange. I put my penis on my lyrics, how could you hate? And I've been grounded for a reason. I'm working through the night, I'm making money while you sleep ahead. Too much, too fast, I know it couldn't last. I flew too close to the sun. LA was hot, but I got lost. I flew too close to the sun.
Turbo, give me 4 1 to 10s in the order that you want them done. And if you get any of them, we gamble quarter of the stream's earnings. And we'll add it to tomorrow's gambling. I'm going to gamble quarter of the earnings from one of my streams, and the stream in question did 400, so we've already got to gamble a ton. Whatever this stream earns, if you win, we'll gamble that on top tomorrow. Hold me to it, boys. Hold me to it. I've got a gamble tomorrow. Hold me to it. I had too much, too fast. I know it couldn't last. step flew too close to the sun. I know it's a bit emo. I know it is a little bit. Bit Elixir. But Elixir's got one or two bangers anyway. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's a banger, I think. Anyway. I don't care what you think anyway. It's what I think. Because I'm the streamer. Am I watching you? Am I watching you? Just nod your head to songs sober. No? You're watching me. Yeah? Whatever fucking question. My opinion. What was the song called? Too Much, Too Fast, but the number 2. Too Much, Too Fast. 8537 got you, brother. So this one's got to be 8, then 5, then 3, then 7. 8, 5, 3, 7. Haha! Mr. Manta wins! Get in. L. Jesus, losing 4 times in a row. You're actually a bit shit, you two, aren't you? That was such a wasted opportunity as well. It's so lucky I got that. That was 4 times the prize. Dickhead. Any new videos being done? Yes, my son. They are indeed. I've been writing a script today. Bit of a longer video though, so it's going to take a good few. I've already been writing it for a few days. It's going to take a few more days to write. A full day to record, because they're recording intervals, so that each bit of the video's fresh and I'm not like shattered by the end. And then it'll take a while to edit as well, and then it'll be out. It'll be out in like less than a week, I imagine. Will there be an I'm Alex vid? Potentially, my son. I do have it in my notes, the psychology of I'm Alex. I would like to delve deep on that one, but what I'll end up doing is I'll end up watching the full video. I'm not doing it yet because like I say, I'm focused on a script right now about something else that was already engrossed in before Alex uploaded. So I'm getting it done because I've got like a Bevo video that's half done, like half made, and I keep fucking doing videos and then like dropping them and then starting new ones, and it just leads to not getting videos out. So I'm gonna finish this video, not even pay attention to the I'm Alex stuff. Obviously, I shared my opinion a bit before about like people demonizing people and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna sort this script out, and then once that's all written and the video's done, the second I have that video uploaded that I'm doing now, I'm gonna watch the full I'm Alex video. I'm gonna take notes, and then if I look back at my notes and think that I can derive something from it without forcing it, I'm not gonna do a fucking 90-minute video where someone just goes through everything and fucking like, what is the point in Alex doing a 1 hour and 45-minute video and then some fucking non-binary person does a fucking 90-minute video to cover it? Like, bro, if you're gonna cover it, do a fucking 20-minute video if you're summarizing it. And no one wants to hear your opinion for 90 minutes either, because you're not the two people. No one cares. Fuck off. So if I can get something out of it, I will, but I'm not gonna force it. So I'll see. I'll watch the video. I'll see if I can do a genuine think piece, and I'm talking a think piece, like something that will make you think, not just some fucking retard rehashing things. And do you know what I mean? If I can get some thought going out of it, I'll do it. Which I think I will be able to, but we will see. No promises. I have like pauses in autism and then it resumes. Brad, Deji said Brad. Yes, Deji. What the fuck? No chance. I ain't paying for shit. I don't even know what he's on about. What? Is this person talking about me? You don't have to pay for anything, you daft cow. I'm not just live streaming to you. We're not on a video call. I'm doing a live stream to an audience of a lot of people. It's not all about you, whoever you are. Are you okay? What? Oh, have you lot been winding this person up? I don't even... Yeah, no, I think you have actually. Alright, my bad. Sorry. End stream, they said they're not paying. It's £30 for him to respond to you. Brother, you lot are fucking sick, you know. You proper fight for me to earn money. I respect it, I really do. Respect it. Do you remember the donations last Christmas from the guy who crashed his car drink driving? No. Yes. Was it you? Sort of. You've unlocked something. I feel like it was you. I feel like I recognise the name James or Morrissey. There's something to do with you, wasn't it? Are you Irish? Something's coming back to me. Because it was a big donation. It's there a little bit. I pay attention to money. James Morrissey. Foden, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying it was him. Because he didn't say it was him who did it. Fuck off. I drink and drive when the sun's up. Please start looking for drunk drivers then only in the evening. You should not ever drink drive, boys. Never ever drink drive. Never do it. I've never done it. And I never would do it in future if I ever have. In like a different reality. Nah, I've never. Never ever. And I never would. Take a sad song and make it better. But yeah, no drink driving around here. Anyway, let's have a. I can't even make that joke anymore. I'm going to say let's have a fucking few shots of whiskey, get a car. I don't have a car. My keys? It's just house keys. Brother. Forgot I don't have a fucking car. Gay Jude. That's not what he's saying. Hey Jude. Don't ever change your lyrics. How dare you? Now, new Body Blue challenge. Have sex with 100 registered sex offenders while watching Brandon's back video. Body Blue. What do you reckon it smells like? I reckon. I don't even reckon this. This is a fact. If you have. So. Your cum can mess up a woman's pH balance. You lot know that, don't you? Yeah, like you can. Just like. Nutting inside can just. Blow things all out of proportion. So if she's having multiple different blokes and whatever they wear condoms, like you're not telling me she's getting nothing inside, yeah? Multiple different blokes, like multiple times a week, consistently, day in, day out, all year. I reckon that is the funkiest fucking. And I've never experienced it before, yeah? Aside from like normal sort of female sense, because I'm not a misogynist. But there was once, many years ago, a very, very funky bird. And I just imagine it's like that. And this bird was a whore herself, like a proper whore. Oh mate, it were vile. It just absolutely fucking shockingly bad. Never had it before or after, but it was shocking. Like, truly could have singed off my eyebrows. Shocking. I went down, mate. I went down, and I got near it, and I went, and I came back up. I wasn't gonna save face. Normally, I'd do you know what I mean? Save face and just attempt the challenge, but nah, mate. I went towards it and literally popped right back up, put my head above the sand, put my head above the parapet of fish. So it does exist. They are out there, and I imagine Body Blue is one of them. Terrible, aren't I? Terrible. Misogynist. Surely they all neutralise each other. I don't think it works like that, mate. I don't. What? They played this somewhere, and I just broke up with one of my long-term exes and just bawled my eyes out. You fucking gay. You bawled your eyes out? You fucking gay boy. I'm only joking. If I was a virgin today, I'd let Bonnie Blue take my virginity for the pants. Each to their own, mate. Like, fair, whatever, do you know what I mean? Fair enough. I fucking wouldn't. There is no part of like, oh, do you know what? It's so weird. It's so weird because I can entertain some fucking mad shit during sex, me. Do you know what I mean? In a secure relationship, I can entertain some mad shit. I won't lie to you. But the idea of ever like Lily Phillips and Bonnie Blue, I genuinely, truly mean this, right? Truly mean this. No joke. There is 0.0% sexual attraction for me. Like, I could be fucking mid-wank, mate, right? Like, fully mid-wank. And Bonnie Blue could walk in, bollock naked, and brother, I wouldn't want to. I don't know. No, I wouldn't. It would be like a man walking in. It'd be like a man walking in. I just feel like a bird who is that accessible and that used up and that hollow. It just takes away what the attraction to the feminine is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I find women attractive because they are hard to obtain. That is part of like why men find a certain woman attractive, because part of it is like it was a conquest. We had to conquer. We had to overcome. Do you know what I mean? The masculine energy prevailed, and now we're shagging this bird that we've been trying to shag. That's a part of the attraction for the standard man. So I think if you're attracted to, if you could get off to Bonnie Blue or Lily Phillips, I feel like there's a chemical imbalance in your brain, and you're not normal. And I don't even mean that in an insulting way. I truly believe what I'm saying. I think as a man, you're not supposed to find that attractive. I think it goes against the caveman brain of conquer. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's just a game theory. Very divine, what you rush on my mind, rush on my mind.
You are figure decline, oh Lord. My baby is driving me crazy.
Stop lying halfway through a wank and she wants to sit naked, you're going for it.
Beautiful girl. That's why it'll never work. You
I don't know, yeah, maybe. Nah, don't. Yeah, it's a fair point. Depends what sort of wank. If it's just like a release. You get what I'm saying? If it's just a, which most of them are, it's just like a get rid of it, then no, mate. No. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still soft and you're going for it like, nah. But if it was a, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just, nah. I don't know.
And I went away for doing my first crime. And I never thought that we was gonna
See each other.
each other. And then I came
Bonnie has had half of Afghanistan in her. Sorry, Brum.
with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to
Yeah, good point.
wasn't the girl
Good point.
for me.
Watched your old videos when I was about 11. Crazy. You should not have been watching me at that age. Then again, I was technically a child when I was making a lot of the mad jokes. I was 16, 17. I was 17 when I started getting big, saying the maddest shit. So, never. The thing I do disagree with you on, Brad, is that she takes advantage of them. You might be less mature, but you sure know what you're doing. The thing I do disagree with you on, Brad, is that she takes advantage of them. You might be less mature, but you sure know what you're doing. Agree to disagree, mate. I stand by that wholeheartedly. 18-year-olds, I believe, and this is. I'll just pause this very quick. Just cover this point. It's not just because they're 18 why I think she's taking advantage, although obviously the age plays a big part, and it does. And well, once you get to about 25, I don't know how old you are, but once you get to, are you this age or older? Because I truly believe once you get to this age and you look back at yourself as at 18, that it's two polar opposites. I believe truly. But the reason why I think she takes advantage as well with the 18-year-olds is most grown men, yeah, like my age and above, we will look at a situation where we're shagging a bird and we're going on her OnlyFans and we're going to be on there immortalised for the life of her OnlyFans, let's say 10 years, that's up for you. And then it's on the internet forever because everything is on the internet forever, right? She's making money off of us, off of our likeness, off of us shagging her, off of us being a part of this sick fucking orgy fest, yeah? And we get nothing from it aside from the sex itself, and sometimes it is literally 30 seconds of sex or less because you're involved in this weird fucking world record shit she does, right? What grown man is genuinely, I'm not saying grown men aren't going to shag her, but what grown man, aside from the small minority that are a bit tapped in the head, what stable grown man is going to go, yeah, fuck it, don't pay me, go away. Give me notifications, you could. Yeah, don't pay me. I'll just shag you. You reap all the financial benefits, and I don't even get to come because it's 20 seconds because it's about some weird orgy. No normal, mentally sane man is involved in that, but an 18-year-old who is easily impressionable, yeah, because it's a story for the pals, and they don't understand the ramifications. And the reason I think she targets 18-year-olds is because of that. Not because she's, I don't know, she might be a bit of a nonce, but not because she's like more sexually attracted to young lads, which she could be, she might not be, but I don't think that's the main reason, even if she is. I think it's because she knows that they do not understand the true extent of what they are doing, of the fact they are immortalising themselves, because they have just turned into legal adults. They've just spent the last fucking 10 years, how I've just spent my last 8 years being an adult, they've just spent their last 8 years being a child. She knows that most of the time, 18-year-olds generally are not going to understand the ramifications, and therefore she can take advantage of that and just get a load of free content off them. And that's what I mean when I say taking advantage. I think she knows that. I think it's calculated, and I think she purposely targets, I'll sort that in just a second, I think she purposely targets 18-year-olds for that reason. I think she's a snide little fucking slapper. And that is my opinion. I respect the opinion, but I do disagree. Respectfully, I don't know how you can, but I also respect that you can because we see the world differently. We're two different people, so fair enough. We were fussing, now we're fighting. Please tell me why I feel inside.
And I don't know how to make it better, make it better. You're
Dating other guys, you're telling me lies. Oh, I can't believe what I'm seeing with my eyes.
I'm losing my mind,
and I don't think it's clever.
think it's clever. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's
Why it'll never work.
you have me
Suicidal.
suicidal, suicidal.
Oh. Hold on. Fucking annoying cunt. This is a Mint song, by the way. Pot of Paper, Purple Rain.
Question everything I stand for. Still purple rain and maintaining through the damn port. Cold night, sleeping on the ground floor. I don't hate my father, I just wish he was around more. Nanny came on a visit and she just broke down. Said she looks at me as if I was her own child. And only I can choose the road I'm gonna go down. So I know I'm on my own when it goes down. But sometimes I can't cope, G, I can't lie. Cause from young I've been addicted to this fast life. Like I swear we were so high last night. And we didn't make it home till like half five. And this is real shit, this ain't just the weed talking. Every time I get away I hear a fiend calling. I spend money I ain't got, like a remortgage. I ain't slept for days, feeling like I'm sleepwalking. When I'm just trying to dodge another sentence. Stan Tookie Williams, I'm just looking for redemption. Hood rat bitches holler, looking for attention. Snakes hissing in the distance, and I can sense them. Fake man wanna smoke, set it down to ride. On I know the same man wanna fuck my wife. In the hood, they ain't nothing but some fucking sluts and liars. But I'll clutch, I'm rising, you could get touched, I'm riding. Looking for a Judas, 4-4's tray, 8's dotties and some Rugers. OT, grow yard, ciggies and some jewelers. Living for today like we ain't got no futures. And I don't really wanna change, seeing so much shit, some shit I don't even wanna say. 99, they said my mummy went on holiday. I found out that my mummy was in Holloway, but home is where the heart is, so I'm loving where I live. And I know most man never struggled like I did. I was coming home hungry, weren't nothing in the fridge, so I had to hit the road like something's gotta give. 05 me and Diz hitting kitties out open. Chicks couldn't grasp why I wouldn't show emotion. Had to tell that bitch true, I live amongst some vultures. And a home ain't a home when your home's broken. And a home ain't a home when your home's broken.
Never get sadder.
Feltham, Chelmsford, Aylesbury, Parva, and I got some youths that need looking after. Two little girls that will never know their father. Cause daddy was
What are we saying then? Who wants a dart? It's been 25 minutes since the dart has left my hand. I'm not happy about that. And I might get a bit fucking a bit antisocial. Start thrashing about and that. I might get like a bit red in the face.
What defines the man? Blind macaroni got me thinking about this life.
You don't want that.
And I'm just thinking
You don't want that. You don't want to see me angry, boys.
To question would I die for this? Man, I ride in life in bin. Shit, the case in the old Bailey.
Because I just see red. I just see red.
You know the game.
I'll just start smashing you all up, I will.
Did my first sentence as a baby boy, born in the 90s, fucking with them 80s boys. Always put me on road, back when it was all love. Road taught me everything.
This stream would be done if you didn't have the extra hour. Deji in 3 seconds, 3 seconds on the past. See, I find your sarcasm funny when it's not directed at me.
For something you wouldn't kill for. Mad years behind that still door. Mad years on my strip, mummy's still poor. Wait, there's still more. I'm trapping 24s, G.
Mr. Banter drinking which rich person water?
Till I got sore feet.
Which?
04 to 06.
Yeah,
Raw beat, I be counting bags.
mate, I've got a full pack of them as well. That's how you know the fucking deals are coming through. Evian. There's no fucking smart price water in here. There usually is.
I was back behind that door, G. Firearms charge, I rid the old.
You can tell who's bought the water, who's done the recent shop by the water in the house. If it's me, you could have Fiji water in here. You could have Could have Buxton, you know, I like the 750ml Buxtons. Heavier. But if it's Shell, she gets the £1, 8p, 5 litre big bottle of Asda water. That's what Shell gets. I'm sure it's just tap water. That's just been put in a big bottle. I'm like pretty positive it is. But she's like, no, not having that tap water, I'll get this tap water instead. Silly bitch. bless her heart though. Bless her heart. But silly cow. Who's throwing a dart, by the way? Don't leave me hanging. Have we all subscribed to the second channel now? If you say no, I'm gonna ban you. Which won't mean anything because I'm going to do a second channel. We're going to be on the second channel. But 90% of women my age give me the ick, and I think older women assume I'll be immature. Well, you should go for the 10%. 90% give me the ick as well. They should do if you're a high value man. Do you know what I mean? And 90% of men should give women the ick. It's like, you should have high standards. If you don't have high standards, then maybe you don't have a lot to offer. So it's good that 90% give you the ick. Focus on the 10% that don't. I've been subbed to your second channel for ages, right? With just a fan account posting your clips. A fan account with 10k subs. You'd have to be a pretty big YouTuber. You'd have to have like a mil, or at least an active 500,000 subs to have a fan account with 10k subs. Fucking hell. Yeah, any fan accounts of me, mate, have about 50, 100 subs max. But we're wishful thinking, though. But I got a woman situation that chat might be able to help with. Before I say my issue, would you reassure me that you care and not just say didn't ask much? I care out of the sake of I like you lot seeing me as a wise man. So that's why I care. So I can deliver advice. I do also, it depends on the hour, to be fair. Sometimes I won't care, sometimes I will. I think I've got a mood disorder. Right now I'm feeling like caring, so enlighten me. Go. But for the rest of you, suggest songs, because we have 6 left, I believe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5 songs left. Thank you, Brad. I needed to hear it. I'm disabled. It's not the Pip office, bro. Don't worry. I'm not a Pip office. I'm not going to take it away. I'm only joking. Thank you, man. I needed to hear it. I'm disabled. Can't work a normal job, but doing a lot that I can to work on myself. And when people don't share that same driving attitude, I switch off. Good lads. Good lads. Listen, the thing is, if people don't want to do it, if people are work shy or whatever, it's only their life that they're not that they're fucking up, but they're just restricting themselves of experience. And we come to this world to have a human experience. And if you want to just sit on the couch all day, fair play. I don't begrudge you for it. I don't demonise you for it at all. But you are restricting yourself of the valuable human experience that you came here to live, which you just probably don't recognise right now. Which is fine because we all go through phases. So good for you for trying to experience. Because that's what life is all about. It's all about experience. It's not about being happy all the time, I don't think, anymore. I don't think it's about that. Because that's just gluttonous, I think. Like, that's just indulgent. You know, you just want to indulge in happiness. It's like, I genuinely don't... I think life is about just experience. And everything in your life is an experience. And I think that's why... That's proof that is the meaning of life. Because it's what is always happening. We are always experiencing life. So I think the meaning of life is to experience. It's not to be happy. It's not to be... In my opinion, by the way. It's not to be happy. It's not to be enlightened. It's not to be soulful. Although those things can be a brilliant part of experience because they're major experiences. But I think ultimately the human condition is about experience. And the more I've been realising that, the more I'm actually like... Not happier, but just at peace with life. With things going wrong, with things going right. Just a lot more at peace. Still don't want bad things to happen and stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm still human. But the more I sort of adopt that mentality of we're here to experience, the more I just feel fucking bliss. Not bliss, but just calm. Is calm, yeah, is the best word. Joji unsaved Joji unsaved info. It was Giraffe's outro. Go on then, let's try it. Let's judge it, because that man is so judgmental on song. Oh wait, speaking of Giraffe. Oh, brilliant. That's absolutely... Right. Oh, sorry, I was just catching up about my fucking possible next car. Oh, mate, if I get this again, I'm not even talking to you about it, because I don't want to fuck it up. Like, if it falls through, then I'll let you know what it was going to be. But if I get it, I'll show you it, brother. You lot from the Astra today, watch it be a 2001 Fiesta. I'm just fucking having you all on. But no, from the Astra to what I could have on the drive next, you lot are going to be impressed. You're going to be like, fuck me. For a dead YouTuber, that's alright. You will be. It's not a Porsche, though. Because obviously insurance. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck? Why is my fucking sound not playing? Oh, that Georgie song's not playing, mate, so suggest some more. Who was the lad who
Alan just threw a dark red look. They just threw a dark look. Quick look. £5. Kanye, everything I am.
I listen to that quite a lot right now. Actually, that's in like one of my. You know, you repeated songs on Spotify. I think you owe me a year on Patreon. If I do, mate, it'll be in Brad's streams. So just bump it in the in the chat. Because obviously you would have messaged me for it, so just put a dot in chat, and if I have missed it and kept you waiting for this long, I'll give you 18 months. Who wanted that advice? And they were saying something. I've met this girl a handful of times, and we kissed a few times and stuff, but we aren't in a relationship. Her parents are coming to visit her from Australia and want me to meet them. What I do? Kissed a few times and stuff. You've not shagged her yet? Well, first of all, marry this woman, because that you don't understand how rare that is. You might just be a massive virgin, but most women will just push for it anyway, regardless of how fucking shite you are at engaging in sex. So, first of all, aim to marry her. I mean that. Secondly, you might just be being a gentleman. No, I'm not talking about your sex life. Maybe you have fucked or whatever. But we are in a relationship. Her parents are coming to visit from Australia and want me to meet them. What I do? Meet them. Do you like her? Do you like the girl? If you're not that interested, mate, then definitely don't meet them, because don't get her hopes up by meeting her parents and the parents' hopes up. Do you know what I mean? Don't form a connection that you know you can't maintain. But if you like her, then meet them. It's as simple as that. If that is a connection that you cannot maintain, do not try and entertain it. And if it is a connection that you want to build up, then engage in it. And what I will add to that, very briefly, is I don't know if you heard that or not, but that's my closing point.
Damn. Here we go again. Common passed on his beat, I made it to a jam.
Didn't shag my missus until the third time we went out, so fucking marry the bird me. She's got a head on not to shag the population of your area.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
We're talking shit, but when the shit hit the fan, everything I'm
But what you don't want, and this exists, is the bird who has been fucking passed around like fuck, but then she gets to you and she sees a bit of value in you and she holds off, right? You want to know where you stand? Make sure, like, if she's not shagging you, it's not just a performative thing. Because women are smart. Women are an intelligent breed. A lot of the time, more intelligent than us. So they know how to play us. They know how to play us in ways that we wouldn't expect. So just because it could be a performative thing, right? You've got to really suss it out. But yeah, man, listen, each to their own. I'm not saying just because a woman has slept around, she's invaluable. It is each to their own. But if you do care about that, and I know a lot of men do, about a woman who is reserved, and it is a very attractive quality, I think, as well, especially now because it's so rare, and it's that rarity as well that makes it attractive. If you do care about that, then definitely suss that out. And a good indicator of that is if she leaves you waiting, but then you want to make sure it's not a situation that only you're left waiting. Because imagine next man has just bedded her for, like, meeting her in a pub, yeah? And then you're, nah. Could never be me anyway. I've never shagged a girl that I've liked on the first night, because I know in my head, like, if I'm like, I actually like this bird, I will hold off, because I know in my head, first of all, I could be shit. Like, if I've not had sex a long time, I get a bit of performance anxiety, because I'm very performance. Like my ego comes into it during sex. Do you know what I mean? I want to put a good shift in, because when you're only packing, it looks 5.5, it's 6.3 if you get the ruler out. Like, when you're only packing that, you want to put a shift in. Do you know what I mean? But also just the fact that I know if I do shag a bird the first time meeting her, like, I will invalidate her a bit in my head, and it'll just make it so I won't be interested. So yeah, anyway.
I never be picture perfect Beyonce. Be
Put a
like
good shift in.
Your black ass Chauncey. Remember him from Black Street? He was black as the street was. I never be laid back as this beat was. I never could see why people are reach a fake ass facade that they couldn't keep up. You see how I creeped up? You see how I played a big role in Chicago like Queen
Stop
Latifah?
fucking giving me notifications! Nah, she's a diamond in the rough. She works with my mum for children with special needs. She's a valuable woman who doesn't sleep around. She goes out drinking with my mum. She's class. Brother, it sounds like you've hit the jackpot then. Why are you seeking this validation from me or anyone else or the chat? Get that secured. Get that fucking locked. Get that locked. I've never heard a madder fucking scenario. I've never heard anything like more. The average man would want more than that. Do you know what I mean? The average man will be jealous of you for that scenario. And that's what a lot of us care about, competing with each other. Get that fucking locked off, mate.
The streets is flaying up because they want gun talk or I don't weigh enough. Baggy clothes, Reeboks are Adidas. Can I add that he do spaz out at his shows? So say goodbye to the NAACP award. Goodbye to the NDRE award. They'd rather give me the nigga please award.
More mods to fall out new
I got a lot of cheese award.
Never played it. I like the series though.
Here we go again.
They pay for it though, that's it. No one would have fucking mod if there wasn't money behind it, but if they're prepared to give me dough, I'll give them mod.
Here we go again. People talking shit, but when the shit hit the fan, everything I'm at made me everything
I don't want to fuck it up much. What if I meet the parents and they don't like me? The fact that you have that mentality, mate, means that this high value woman has attracted herself a high value man. The fact that you're thinking like that, you're alright. The fact that that's your concern is a very good sign. So you won't fuck it up, it's alright. It doesn't matter what the parents think anyway, it's about you and her. It doesn't matter. But the fact you're thinking about that, because I wouldn't think like that, mate. I won't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If the parents didn't like me, mate, I'd make a bird cut her parents off. I've done that before. I haven't. Different man, different era, toxic man. But you're a better man than me is what I'm trying to say. Like, the fact that that even goes through your head.
Here we go
just me snipping up my hair.
The shit, but when the shit hit the fan, everything I'm at, maybe.
Would you say I'm high value? You are to me, mate. Yeah.
I knew what it was to be black way before I was on the GQ cover. How you gonna question me about colour?
Let me just give me 1 sec, boys. I've just got an important text to send, but bear with me. I won't make a habit of this. 1 sec. Be 20 seconds. Bless him. Oh, he's such a good lad, bro. Mate, I've got a friend that's sorting me out big time, but it's a pal I've had for years. For years. This friend of mine is brown, by the way. Right? So all you little genuine, we all have a little joke. We love a joke. We love a joke, yeah? But all you genuine racists, yeah? I won't have it. Because he is the nicest fucking lad ever, but he is the nicest lad ever. Like, cannot do enough for you. And a few years ago, I was a bit more pessimistic, and I actually just used to think, do you know what? He's a bit of a lick ass. I did, but obviously maturing a little bit, I've just realised the man is just a high vibrational, good energy lad who just has a lot going for him in life. So he lives life happy. And he's such a nice lad. And he just works long hours. He's just going out of his way for me to sort something out for me big time. Like, really doing me a massive favour. And do you know what? People like that are a dime a dozen. Like, I don't know. I feel like getting pals, especially pals who... This lad I've met, like, a couple of times in person. Do you know what I mean? He's really an internet friend. So I think people like that, they're fucking very rare to come by. Hence why I've just took a minute being silent and probably dropped 15 views, which is like half my viewership, to reply to him. But anyway, did that already play? That already played, didn't it? Give me more songs, please, boys. Sorry.
Bourbon just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart.
Brown.
Look, quick, look, £5. That's that by MF Doom, please, boss. I did DM you the other day about the Patreon and that, but it won't let me send any more DMs. Mr. Banter streams are the highlight of my week nowadays.
Oh, bless your heart, bro. Comment on on the post on Bradley Streams, the one post that's on there. I'll message you and I'll give you a year and
SG 435 just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £7. Rollin by Calvin Harris, please.
I've got you, brother. Thank you very much for the 7. Just remind me to turn that up when it comes on.
Properly provoked, mirror broke. Hair share, strawberry morning, gone and more important spawning. Torn in, poor men sworn in. Corners hens, switching positions, auditioning morticians. Sword in a vision, ignoring prison. Ignoramuses enlisting, sound dumb. Found them, drowned in cow's dung, crowns flung. Rings a Tinkerbell, sing for things as frail as a fingernail. Bring a scale, stale ginger.
Look at Brad
lingers.
proper smiling,
7
blushing
figures
over his
and
chocolate
bigger.
friend.
Nigga, fresh from out the jail, alpha male.
More so
Sickest
about
music,
what he's
injuries,
sorted out for me, mate, to be honest. But yeah.
Sympathy to Olympus, simple Simon Ramen MCs. Trees is free, please leave a key. These meager fleas, he's the breeze and she's the bee's knees for she's. G's of G's, seize property, shopper sprees.
When is my song coming on? What song was it?
Doom rock grandma like the Kumbaya. Mama
Was it
a hoe
Seal
hopper,
Kiss from a
Papa was
Rose? Did it not
Rolling
play?
Stone star like Obama, pull a card like old drama. Civil liberties, these little
Did I forget to
titties
cue? I might have
riddle
forgot
me,
to
middle
cue it, to be
C.
fair, mate. I will
Give
cue
a
it right
MC
now.
a
Sorry about that.
hysterectomy. Lecture on removal of the bowels, foul technically. Don't expect to see the recipe.
play it louder for you.
Till we receive the check as
comes
well
on.
as the collection fee. More erect in section Z. What you
It's
expect
cued
to
now,
get
my
for
son.
free. Shit for me, history. The key. Plucked it off the
Who's your
mayor.
favourite
Chucked it
comedian?
in the old tar pit off La Brea, player. They say he's gone
Do you
too
know what
far.
I've been watching
Juma
a lot
catch him
of?
after Juma on cue. Lock him.
You gotta just roll your eyes at me, Jimmy Carr.
Rah, the rumors are not true. Got
I just
you,
think
no prob, got the job. Hot
he's
guard,
so
hot guard.
like-
Scotch guard, the barber, cotton swab, dart lob, baker.
Like when he,
cake,
like the sort of
Jamaican-
jokes, like if you want my comeback, you're gonna have to scrape it off your mum's teeth. It's just it's dead, isn't it? It's dead. But he's dead and cringe. But he's so intelligent that his recent stand-up videos on YouTube are fucking mint. Like when he talks like philosophical and then mixes jokes in, I actually think it's heavy. Why have I just skipped a song? Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's... I'm not going to say he's not my favourite. Obviously, he's not my favourite comedian, but that's who I'm watching right now, who I'm like, do you know what, this is sick. Favourite comedian. That wasn't my ass, by the way, that was my zip, if anyone heard that. Favourite comedian. If it was my ass, I'd get up and do it right in back. Shane Gillis, you can't go wrong, can you, right now? Which is mad that an American comedian's up there. Can't really think of anyone else. If you give me name, I'm really bad at thinking when I'm live streaming. Really bad. It's just, I've told you this so much, but my mind is just focused on speaking and I can't sit and think. But if you throw names out at me, I'll tell you, like a lot of you, if you throw comedians out, I'll tell you my opinion. Quick fire. If you care. No prob, got the job, hot barred, heart throb. Probably doesn't like Matt Rife, given he's not a 12-year-old bird. I've seen some clips that are funny, but ultimately, I think a lot of it is just like, some of it relies on shock humour. And being a man who literally built a career doing that, I know all his tricks, because that was me, just to a higher extent. And he's funny. I think he's funny for an American comedian, because I think the bar is very low for American comedians. I think American comedians are like Shane, Dave Chappelle, and then the rest of them down here. Genuinely the rest of them down here. Maybe like Tom Segura a little bit higher, but then the rest of them literally bottom. Do you know what I mean? Like all of them. They're actually horrendous. Ricky Gervais, yeah, Ricky Gervais is solid. Ricky, in my opinion, a lot of people think Ricky Gervais is another Jimmy Carr type, where sometimes it can just fall flat, like you know the joke that's coming. But I think Ricky Gervais, and a lot of people like call him out on playing on the edgy stuff, and I get that, I get it, but I just think Ricky Gervais has like very fucking strong delivery. I think if you really not to get deep about it, yeah. But if you are a student of comedy, right, bear in mind, never done stand-up or anything, it's a whole different game. But I have built a career trying to be funny. And I've built a career, so I've probably succeeded a little bit, right? And if you are interested, not the science behind it, because obviously a lot of me is just relying on saying the N-word, but if you are interested in the... I need to remember that other cameras on me before I start getting my fucking bollocks on. If you are interested in like deepen it a bit. Ricky Gervais's delivery is fucking fire. Like, it is fire, in my opinion. Even though his jokes, I don't know. He's not like up there for me, but like I can respect the delivery is just solid. Like I can sit through a Ricky Gervais special and just be entertained, even if the jokes don't hit as hard for me, because I can see what's coming. The delivery is just. Oh. You like Frankie Boyle's old stuff? Frankie Boyle's old stuff, mate, is elite. Elite. That man was so. That's another man. He's a better example. Delivery, insane. Insane. He's still got insane delivery. It's just his jokes are too woke for me, but like, insane. Theo Von is fucking class. Stand-up wise, off the cuff, like in a conversation, yes. But stand-up wise, hard disagree. Hard disagree. But like in a one, I've known people who are like that. I've known people who were incredibly funny. Dom English. For everyone who remembers Dom English. Funniest lad I met if it was like a conversation. Like, he could bounce from another person, like, and just say the funniest, wittiest shit. So, it was just insane. But like when he made videos, I thought they were dead. Like I thought they were shit. When he made a video that, like a commentary style video, I think some people can be funny in different ways. I think Theo Von is interactive funny, like he will bounce off someone so quick like that. But he's stand up. Yeah. Rob Brydon. Yeah. Lee Evans. Maybe. I've not seen enough of him, but I have. I don't know. It's like a step up from Michael McIntyre, isn't it? Look at what I said. I literally said what you said. Yeah. Bit loud. What, the songs? My bad. I feel like there's been a severe lack of donations this stream. It's not been too bad, but I'll play on that. I'll play on that. You're right, Foden. You're right. There's been a severe lack. It is actually under average, I think, but we will say severe lack. So get fucking donating now. Here you go, Foden. Turn it up a bit for you. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I've been scammed. I'm sure your song was just on. Streamlabs literally won't let me donate. It does that sometimes. They're so shy. Let me just pause this. I've got to send the voice. This is the last time I do this. Right. It's the last time I'm doing that now. Sorry. Do you know what? I should do it more. Fucking not throwing darts, you little cunts. But I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna be nice. Do you ski? Do I look like a fucking Tory? You guys seriously not in the Patreon only stream? You're still muted there. I can hear it all. I might start doing Patreon only streams now and again. I've thought about it. And just not take donations. I think whenever I want to do like talking streams, I might do that. Just have like 10 of you in and tell you some mad shit. Nothing too mad. Nothing about other people, but just mad shit about me. Maybe. Won't you tell me is that healthy, babe? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a lot and the light that you shine can't be seen? You didn't even mute. Nothing. I said nothing bad. If I forgot to mute, I said nothing bad. It's nothing bad or bad. I just don't know how to. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to talk about someone on stream who might not want to be talked about. That's all. Yeah, just watched it back, you little fucking bastard. Wasting my time trying to trick me. Who was it who said I was unmuted? Ninja Turtle. Is that you throwing a dart then, bro, or is it a written apology in chat? Which one is it? Boys, I've got a little bit of a turd in my arse. It's either a chunk of gas or a chunk of turd, but I can tell it's only a small one. So I'm gonna go see what the toilet's saying, and then I'm gonna come back, and then once I've released it, what I'm turtling, I'll be a minute. My diet's incredible now, so I shit and there's no like softness to it, so I'm not even wiping my ass for long. So I'll come back, but before I go, give me some more songs to hear. You've got a couple more, and then I'll pop and have a poo. Then I'll come back and try and push the darts to get the timer up. I'll pause the timer while I'm having a shit. Yes, I already. Dempsey, great minds think alike, my son. Fear of height straight. Okay, let's try it. Give me another. I think this is your first miss, by the way, Foden. For me, at least. Rob's off to stick something up his ass. Me? Did I fucking ask that you're off for a shit? Is it? Now that your rose is in bloom, give me songs! Would you agree that Dave Chappelle is slightly overrated? Absolutely, mate. I'd absolutely agree. I just think in terms of American comedians, he's still like, because the bar is so low, he still rises above the bar. But just because of that doesn't mean he's good. I'd say Shane's good. Shane's the one good comedian, good American comedian. And then, so like I said, Shane, Dave Chappelle, Tom Segura. The rest of them. Mark Normand is good too. Funny, comes out with funny things, but that's a bit of a Matt Rife for me, you know. Call Me Maybe. Lost your mind. And then I'll put on my favourite Drake song at the moment after that. Right. And then I will put on 2 more songs, please, boys.
your bank account don't stuck? How can you keep it a buck if you ain't got no bucks? How can you keep it 100 if you ain't got hundreds around cause you stacking them up? You niggas some pussy for real. You niggas some sissy for real. Virginia, I
Okay,
put up a
Huss,
chill.
fish around. I'm just putting on whatever I see now because no one's suggested that. Have people fell asleep watching, do you reckon? 20 to 1, they probably have, yeah. Boys, turn your volume down a little bit.
Don't tell me you're scared of Lil Drake. Don't tell me you're scared of Lil Aubrey. My niggas is crazy with Lahi. Don't even know how we escape. The chain on the neck is an 8.
Good morning. Rise and shine. Did that wake you up? I'm sorry. Don't ever fall asleep on me. You watch these streams with your fucking eyes open. I'm not frequency music. That's what you should be sleeping to. You'll have some good dreams, right? I'll put you on. But I'm not fucking frequency 438 hertz music. I'm Brad Does Banter. You watch and you keep your eyes open. Alright. White wedding, go on. But a white wedding. And then last but not least, what's the final song? It's got to be something good. It's got to be something fucking good. It's got to be something good. Fleetwood Mac everywhere, yeah. Okay. Right. Time for a plop. Time for a little bit of brown stinky poo coming out of my bum. Fucking log. Skin was short.
Your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, and you should know that. So call me maybe.
see the crib and ask who did I steal from. Price tags on making the world feel some. They don't have enough to satisfy a real one. Maverick Carter couldn't even get the deal done. Niggas scared to come towards us, gotta run from us. Louisville, hush money for my young gunners. Rick Pitino, I take them to strip clubs and casinos. Stack casinos, get all of you niggas scratched like Primo. Worms, I just opened up a can of those. My mother had a flower shop, but I was Sandra's Rose. 2 girls that I wrote like Indiana Jones. I make them hoes walk together like I'm Amber Rose. Yeah, fuck that, I gotta up the ante. California girls, sweeter than pieces of candy. Had me all in Nipsey hood to go link up with Sammy. Type of hood where bandanas make niggas a family. Head on a swivel, I can shoot, but I can never dribble. Life too short, I gotta get it for they blow the whistle. My uncle tried to change my energy with stones and crystals, but it's gonna take more than that for me to control my issues. I wasn't made for no casket or no prison cell. Every title doing numbers like I'm Miss Adele. Sandra knows I pulled us out of a living hell. I'm the chosen one, flowers never pick themselves. Niggas want a classic, that's just 10 of these. Crime family like the Genovese. You don't want drama, capiche. My house is full of supermodels just like Muhammad Hadid. I take this shit too serious, you niggas my comic relief. I find it funny how I keep on talking and commas increase. I'm standing at the top of where you niggas are climbing to reach. I even got my very own initials inscribed in my sheets. Subtle reminders are key. Jeez. Spoiler alert, the second act is tragic. And everyone that wants the worst for me's asking what happened. Backstabbed so many times I started walking backwards. Like Charlemagne, I see the light and see the darkest patches. Bury me and I'll be born again. I walk in godly form amongst the mortal men. I got some real demons across the border fence, and made a note of the mistakes we can't afford again. Like I said, can of worms and I'm the early bird. Niggas wanna hang but I'm too busy doing dirty work. Hit them back and say we'll link up on the 33rd. When I say that they cursing me, it ain't dirty words. Church of Pentecost, Holy Spirit Synagogue. I don't know who's protecting me, but we hit it off. Sandra's Rose, no wonder they tryna pick me off. I guess you gotta show these niggas who you really are.
Two gal on my side, me in the middle. Instant and foreign like Lidl. Bad be a call or a smiggle. Yes, you want wiggle. I'm a PIMP, left the brain in a pickle.
Got 2 gal on my line, one is official. One heard the other one, I think I'm in a pickle. Niggas wanna screw out the skiggle. Remember when I never had a nickel? Now I'm counting money
You
when I
see me hop
fiddle.
out the minivan. You never see the way I came. Looking like a fisherman.
Yo.
I can't stop, I'm a busy man.
Yeah.
Pulling fire for hell, man. You see me hop out the minivan.
Do you not understand yet
I came. Looking like a fisherman.
how much of a closeted homosexual you have to be to not throw a dart? What was the timer on before I went? And I'll put it back to that. Like 20 minutes, wasn't it? The poo itself takes a minute. It's just a wiping of the ass. I don't understand people, yeah, who do not wet tissue or have some sort of water going in their ass after they've had a poo. Like, you are not telling me your ass is completely clean of shit. No, it isn't. And if that's something you're okay with, then fair enough. But don't lie to me. Don't tell me that you never put any water in your bum crack and your ass is clean of poo. There is remnants of poo on your arsehole, mate. And if you're going to say, well, it's an arsehole, yeah, but you can still clean the shit away from it.
I'm the leng man in the rain. One girl by my side by the name of Lorraine. She complained all the fishes wanna follow me. She know me too well cause she studied criminology. I'm all about quality, not quantity. Grab the bunda cause it's my property. You can look but don't touch it, please.
1845. Could have got an extra. Could have just said 18 hours. Could have just said 20 minutes and got an extra minute and 15 seconds out of me, mate. You've really lost out there. I find myself so funny, you know. It's really, really fun. Don't wipe it all, mate. It's an arsehole. I actually respect that, mate. I would respect that more than someone who just wipes with tissue and goes, yeah, I've had a sloppy shit, but I'm going to just wipe with tissue and I'm all good. You know, you've got poo on your bum, mate. At least if you're not wiping, you're owning it. Stop swearing. You called me the N-word, bro. I had to say that. How do I have time? Do I need to win it? You throw a dart, you throw a dart. Every dart adds 5 minutes naturally, unless... Well, it does now. I added an hour before, so I wasn't adding 5 minutes as such every time, but would have only been an extra 15 minutes anyway. But it does now. You throw a dart, that adds 5 minutes. You throw 3 darts, it adds 15 minutes. You throw 7 darts, it adds 35 minutes. Then, if I like you, I'll try and aim for time. If you land number 5, you get an extra 30 minutes. You land number 6, you get an extra 3 hours on a 1 to 6 chance. Etc. Sorry guys, just an inside joke me and Brad have. me and Brad. Me and my good friend Brad. Nice day for a white wedding. I would donate right now, stream last one, fuck for it. Did you do me a favour? Try and do it on your phone and see if it still fucks up, because I'm trying to test something, even if you just do £3. I mean, you can throw a dart if you want, but if you want to do £3, I'll just refund it to you. We'll just test it, because I want to see something. I want to see if it's actually your account that fucks up, or if it just fucks up with people's browsers. Because that's what they try and say. Doesn't let me donate on my phone at all. What, like ever? Shite. Brad, your mods are loyal as fuck. Why? Everyone's loyal to me, mate. I'm fucking magic. Whenever my mum sees me watch you when I'm at home, she asks the next day if Mr. Banter is going to be live again. Yeah, she watches with you. I like that. There used to be a fella who would always watch with his dad. I don't know if you lot remember.
Louis just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £7.
Message me
Go on then,
on...
please, phone number, please, in praying to Allah.
No, you've
if
not
it isn't
won it
7,
yet,
God isn't real.
Why do you want my number so bad? Are you trying to do more booty calls? If I get 3 AM messages from you, if you ring my number and you start 3 AM messaging me drunk, I'm going to block you. I won't uphold it. I will block you. But I'll try for you, Louis. Because I'm also flattered by the fact you fancy me as well. I think it is flattering when a gay man fancies you, do you know what I mean? That's how I used to feel when I went out in Gay Village. Even shacked some of them, but you know, that was a long time ago. Right, let's do it. Number 7. Almost. You didn't get number 7, but you got green. Give me a number, 1 to 10. See if you get a mystery gift, my son. It's a nice day for a white wedding. 6. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Out of what? What we do? Out of 10. Yeah. The person knows exactly who I'm talking to. They know that I'm talking to them as well. They know that I'm responding to them. You know exactly who you are. You know exactly who I'm responding to. Hidden, Afia. It's a bit harsh. I'd maybe time him out, but hiding him's a bit mad. You might donate. Wanker charging that back. Crazy. Crazy, man. Right, put my phone down. It's hard when I've got shit going on and I'm sorting stuff out. It's hard to care about my stream. Oh. I need to start actually putting putting product in my hair, you know, instead of just having it falling over. I need to start looking presentable to you. Especially when we've got people like Ninja Turtle watching, do you know what I mean? I wanna look the part. My bed started floating and I got scared. You always look presentable, Brad. Get out of my ass. I'm only joking. Thank you, brother. That is not true, though. We all know that's not true. If my beard is a bit longer than it is now, it gets a bit scraggly, or my hair gets a bit... If I've got a few weeks without an haircut, I do not look presentable. Why bother looking presentable when half the rewards are designed to put you up? They're not. They're not anymore. I don't have it like shaving my head and stuff now. I do on wheel spin streams. I've got a wheel spin stream coming back, by the way. I'm just doing a different type of wheel spin stream where the prizes are madder and it's more expensive. But we'll see how it does. But and I'll do normal wheel spins as well. But yeah, I'm gonna do a wheel spin stream where the price is like a bit more expensive, but the prizes are like nuts. And we'll see how it does. But I do enjoy darts. I just don't want to fucking do it too much to the point I don't enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Because there was a time when I enjoyed media shares. The last 2 media shares we did, like no one donated. Brad, if you stream next week, guaranteed 30 quid and you can hold me to that, and I'll sub to Patreon. I just got back from Tenerife, so no money. I'm just lucky Jay wasn't slated, to be honest, if you're on Thursday. The day I start like specifically streaming on certain days for 30 quid, mate, I need to get a different job. No, I mean that as no disrespect. If you donate 30 quid's a lot of money to donate to a streamer. And I will very much appreciate it. But the day I stream specifically for that 30 quid, that means I'm down bad. Do you know what I mean? If I'm streaming specifically for that 30 quid, I'll be live just because I'm live, mate. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. The anonymous messaging stream looked fun. I'm sad I missed that. Will you do anything like that again? Maybe. Like, if I've got a load of I will do, yeah, I'll do stuff like that again if I've got loads of streams to do backed up. Which could happen if we get like a load of darts one time and people hit 6 loads.
Brad is underage kids just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £7. Give us a dart, fuck it.
Brad does underage kids, but they don't cancel each other out, but it's just one makes the other irrelevant. How can kids be underage? They're all underage. Dickhead. Knobhead. Thank you though, mate. Charlie, stop talking in fucking spaghetti unless you're going to donate. You're not talking in spaghetti for free. Brad with his backlog of Belter concepts might have to start booking stream days off work. You know, when you're all up my ass, it just makes me think I'm sort of building up a cult. I like it though. I like it. Right, Brad does underage kids. Let's do your dart throw. Because you've named yourself that though, I'm going to aim for number 1. Not thought that one through, did you, knobhead? But I'll aim for number 1 and end up getting bullseye because I'm shit at darts. Oh, man! Happy Ramadan, by the way. As my only Islamic viewer, probably. Well, my only Islamic viewer is watching, definitely. Happy Ramadan, my friend. No sarcasm, by the way. Right, number 1, let's go. You cunt. 5. Ah, bastard. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. I want to end. Fuck, alright. You survived that? You survived the whole job? Me? You probably would. You get a bruise up. That's for certain. Sorry, we're just on the floor. Did Shell think you'd make money off YouTube? No. But then I started making money off YouTube. The silly bitch. So she couldn't not think I would. Do you know what I mean? Because I did. But yeah, no, she didn't. And then when I started making money on YouTube, I didn't have a bank account yet. So I was getting it paid into her bank account. So obviously she knew directly what I was earning. And it was more than it was a bit more than, well, it was like £500 more than her monthly wage. And I was 17 and she was like, the fuck? I'm like, yeah. Because back then, weirdly enough, yeah. And I get it because I think people recognise a fit.
Louis just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £7. Yeah. Do a prank call, please. Him up at 8. Can't be here all night, so take my £7. Throw a dart and do a call, please. Thanks, X.
Yeah, well, in a second.
Aim for 7.
Fucking gimp. So what was I saying? Yeah, I was 17, and she was like, "What the fuck?" But the reason that's why she first started to get it is because even when in 2017 I'll get like 200,000 views minimum per video, 150,000 views minimum per video, like minimum, like that was, and then it'll go up to 500,000 views sometimes, 1 million views. You know what I mean? On the rare occasion. loads of views. But back then, obviously, because I just started and I wasn't like as recognisable because I wasn't like my face wasn't drummed into people's heads. I hadn't built a foundation of an audience yet. I wasn't getting recognised really. Like, it was very rare to get recognised. It was happening here and there. Can't remember the first time it happened. I think it was outside my house, and a group of chaps were weighing me up, and it turned out they watched me on YouTube, and I thought they were going to try and rob me. I think that might be when I was 17. And then it happened in America one of the first times, weirdly enough. It happened in the middle of LA. Someone came up to me and was just like, "Are you Brad Does Banter?" Big, like 6'6" guy, and I was like, yeah, do you want a picture? Because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't realise it was a bit up your own ass to, they've got to ask you if they want a picture. So when he came up and I said, "Do you want a picture?" he just went, "No, I'm alright," and walked off. Mental, mate. Anyway, yeah, so because I wasn't really getting recognised that much, it took the money for my mum to realise what was going on. And even then, she's always sort of that. She's been a bit of a cunt with it, to be honest. Not purposely, but I had to tell her. I had to not tell her off, but I had to be like, sort yourself out with this, because there's been times where she's been like, why don't you go into like marketing because of what you've done on YouTube? I'm like, Shelley, and she's done this all the time, and it's sort of like, I don't know. Sort of undervalues my job a little bit, and it's always pissed me off. And I had to tell her like 6 months ago. I was like, "Shell, I've just earned fucking $5,000 off of like 4 1-minute sponsorships that I've just put into 4 videos, and that's before I even earn my stream money for this month. Don't stop telling me about the different jobs I can do. Just respect what I do for a living." And she shut up, man, because I don't talk about money to her anymore, so she doesn't know how much I make. So like when she obviously heard that, she was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, she's always done that throughout my career. Always sort of like put things in. Do you know what I mean? And you'd be surprised hearing that, because she's been involved with my career. She's been directly paid. I paid my mum £1,000 before from a live stream. From one live stream, I'll give her £1,000. So she's been directly involved. Do you know what I mean? But it's one of them. Some people can't shake out of like old school mentalities, and obviously in Shell's head, she obviously will just think having a career is more security. Louis, I'm going to do your call in a second. But yeah, what I was also going to say, one last point on what I was saying before is, what's mad is back then in 2017 when all the views were there, it'd be once in a blue moon that I get recognised. Now, if I'm in a busy place wearing bright clothing, I can guarantee someone's going to come up to me. Like if I'm in a busy place and I'm standing out, at least one person will come up to me. It'll be a surprise if that doesn't happen. Which is mad, do you know what I mean? And my views are not what they were, especially a recent video that did shit. So it's mad, but that's because I'm like recognisable in people's heads who maybe used to watch me or still watch me or whatever. So yeah, but back then I wasn't getting recognised, barely ever. And then over the years it started increasing. Louis, let's do that fucking dart throw. And then do a prank call for you. I'll tell you one more story about getting recognised, which I have told before. But I'll tell you one more. Tell you one more little fucking story, which was the maddest time. The maddest time for me, right? What were we here before, Louis? 7. We're just next to 7. So you can't say I didn't aim for it for you. 19. You've got a raffle entry. Oh, I've got to do that soon. When's the end of the month? Next week. I've got to do the raffle thing soon. Look at the triceps, by the way, boys. You can tell I've been in there. Hey? Yeah, you can sort of see it there. I wasn't even flexing it. I am now, but... one last story and then we'll do a call. Start suggesting calls in chat. So... basically... Louis raffle entry. The time I got recognised by like the most people was in 2021, like end of 2021, which was like, I'd say like, it was not a point of relevance for me, do you know what I mean? After 2019 I fell off. So 2021 was like 2 years after I'd had my fall off, right? So it wasn't a point of relevance, but it was a busy night. I was wearing that blue North Face that I still have. So I stood out and I was walking from my girlfriend at the time's flat, who lived at the top of Leeds, and we were walking back down to my flat at the bottom of Leeds. And we had to walk through the city centre, and it was like 11 p.m. on a Saturday. And this one Saturday, Leeds was really busy. I don't think there was anything on. It was just really fucking heaving. And so we're walking down, and I get recognised by like... we're walking down Briggate, for anyone who knows Leeds. So, very busy street in Leeds. And I get recognised by by a group of lads. So it's already like 4 lads, right? Which is not uncommon at the time, but 4 lads, whatever. But then, because they've drawn attention to me, more people start looking over. And because it's very busy, because more people are looking over, some of those people are like, because they're spending the time to look, they recognise me. All of a sudden, I've got about 3 groups of lads around me, so maybe like 10, 12 lads, right? That's now probably the most people who have ever recognised me at once. I'm like, fucking hell. Next minute, more people come over, recognising me, because it was such a busy day, and because the amount of people around me is getting bigger, more people are coming over. It ended up with literally 30 to 40 people around me, right? Some of them didn't know me. I've told this story before. There was a Swedish bird who was flirting with me in front of my fucking, at the time, girlfriend, yeah? And she's like taking pictures of me with these viewers. I've got some bird being like, very right on, big, fat, bald, gross. But this bird were like, oh, like, jokingly flirting, but just like, oh, I like famous men. I'm like, do you? All right. Do you know what I mean? I probably flirted back, knowing what I was like at the time. Very not proud of that. But yeah, I had all these people around me, yeah? 40 people around me, like, that might be an exaggeration, but I did take a lot of pictures. I get into my gaff. It was the end of it was the end of lockdown, so streams had started dying off a bit. So I get into my gaff. I stream, and I think I made 100 quid in a 4-hour stream. Do you know what I mean? Like, streams had just started to properly fall off. So I had just gone from fucking taking loads of pictures, feeling, for the first time in my life, feeling like a little bit of a celebrity. Like, fucking what's going on? Get back in my gaff. Make a ton. After the point of that, by the way, obviously 4 hours of work for £100 just sat in front of the camera is a blessing. But a few months before that, it was like a 1.5k stream, do you know what I mean? So the lockdown and like everyone getting back in work, it had really, really fucked me. It didn't fuck me, like some streams were still doing alright, but that one in particular stream I remember doing bad. And it was so funny because it was just off the back of that. Right, what are we doing for a call for Gay Man before he goes to bed? Is it low? Oh, they're all local now, mate. Think I spend extra money on you, lot? Answer employee line. Got you. Got you a lamb. Fucking got you. You think I don't have you? What am I saying to them? My phone's on 1% battery. What am I fucking saying to them? A lamb. You're making the entire call up. It's all up to a lamb. So if it's shit, who do we blame? Who do we blame if it's shit? If this is a dead call? Not me. Who do we blame? In chat? We blame... I'll end the stream if you don't join in. We blame... We blame...
Dingus Dongus just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick look, £15. Brad, I like the hipster uni student look you're going for with that trim. Throw some darts, fella.
I'm going to assume you're not sarcastic. Thank you, mate. I'm going to bring a new meaning to this trim because I'm going to rock it whilst saying slurs, which I'd never do for any new viewers, by the way. For anyone who started watching from Psychology Woke content, I'm very, very, very PC. Dingus Dongus, I'll do your throws in just a second, my friend. I humbly appreciate it as well. But before we do those throws, I'm going to get a phone charger. I'm going to do this call. You know what no one ever plays when I do radio mode? Share. Do you believe in life after love? Never. And stuff like that. Like, if you played stuff like that, like proper old school, not like old school, just bangers, just objective bangers, I'd never not play it. But instead you just suggest fucking niche shit, and it's like, what? I don't care about the music that you like in your personal life. I care about getting a fucking banger that we all know on. And you're just playing some fucking bollocks, which I don't mind if you donate for it. But radio mode, you just suggest is fucking shite. Pisses me off. Talking to you, Deji, specifically. Right, Asda, let's go. What did you say, Alan? What are you saying? Act like you weren't there. Is that all I'm doing? Very creative, my friends. I've got them in my contacts, actually.
Hi, thanks for calling Asda. To keep improving our service,
I go in this one at this time, so the people I'm talking to will be in the store when I'm in there.
Dial it now. For store information, in-store healthcare departments, lost property, charity enquiries or vacancies, press 1. If you're a customer, press 2. If you're a colleague, press 3. If you know the extension you want, please dial it now. To report sickness and absence, please press 1.
Good morning, Asda Eastland. Darren speaking. How can I help?
Hello there, Darren. Is Gavin on?
He is, bud. He is. Who is it?
Oh, it's John.
It's John. John from John who?
With the spelt with the M from veg.
Oh, right. Okay. Just bear with me.
Cheers, brother.
Veg. John from Veg. That's for you. For me. My name. Hello.
You alright, Gavin?
Yeah, who's that?
It's John from Fruit.
John from where?
From Fruit.
From Fruit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
What it is, bro, I just wanted to ring up, and I just wanted to I'm in next week on the what date are we on now? The 25th. I'm in. I'm on a 6 wow 2. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be sick on that day.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just pre-planning it now. On Tuesday, like I say, 6 wow 2. And I'm going to be very poorly. I've just got a feeling that I'm going to have diarrhea.
Right, okay, no problem.
So, Gavin, what I'm saying is I'm going to have stinky, slippy poo falling out of my bum. Are you still there, Gav?
Yeah, I'm still there, yeah.
All right, Gavin. Wait, can you put me back on to Darren?
Yeah, just hold on. He's just walked off with a customer, so just give me a sec, yeah?
Cheers, mate. Get him back. You just got an ad. I don't have ads turned on. Is he there, Gav?
Still on the phone. He's still on the phone. Said he's John from Fruit. He said he's going to have the shit, so he's not coming in on Tuesday. It's a crank call.
Darren! Don't you bastard. Alright. Oh, I had something funny. I was going to turn them against each other. I was going to say, Darren, Gavin's just said he don't know how to tell you, but he thinks you've got BO. He thinks you need to wear a bit more deodorant.
To keep improving our service, we may record or monitor your calls. If you know the extension you want, please dial it now. Sorry, but we weren't able to connect you.
He said it's prank guy, innit? Yeah, no shit, bro. Wait, hold on. Why is it not? Put me through, you fucking cunt.
Hi, and thanks for calling Asda. Sorry, but we weren't able to get...
If you ever see me laughing before I ring somewhere, I'm thinking,
Hello, guy Rich.
hiya, mate.
Hiya.
What are you wearing?
It's the same guy again, bro.
What have you got on?
You know the thing gonna work again.
Nah, listen. Just describe what you're wearing for me.
I've got customers, mate. I'm sorry.
You. What? So you do it if you didn't have customers?
8 cans of Stella.
Fuck off! Woo! Nah! Ah! Describe what you're wearing. I've got customers. Well, she'd start giving me a rundown of the clothes you got on if you didn't have customers. Ah, he's a shit one. He knows English. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever see me smile, because I'm such a narcissist, I find myself so funny. If you ever see me smiling before I'm ringing somewhere, it's because I've just figured out what I'm gonna say to them, and I find it funny. Oh God, I make myself laugh. Jesus Christ. Right, Dingus Dongus, let's do... not seen you donate in a while, to be fair. You got your money back up. I like to see that. Let's do your donation, my son. Your start, so I can't even fucking speak. Ain't that funny, Jesus. You were right to time him out, mate. You were right to time him out. Oh, right, okay. Dingus Dongus, let's go. What you need to understand about me, whoever said that, my funniest prank call to me is when my humour's just warped. So the prank call that I found the funniest would be when I rang up casinos and just told them that I wipe my bum on the curtains that they don't even have in the casino. And I'd do that and I'd cry. I'd truly, not doing it for the camera, I'd cry laughing at myself. So that tells you a bit about me, mate. Right, Dingus Dongus, let's go. Yes, 1, 4. 1 again. 1 again! Get in! You fucking bastard. 1, 1, and 4. What's 4? Franco. Oh, another Franco. I feel bad about that because I did aim at 1. But I'm usually shit, so I don't get what I want. Like, I'll aim at 1, I'll land fucking red. Sorry, Dingus Dongus. I'm such a prick. Right, cool. Go on then. Where else am I calling? Let me go for a quick wee. I'll go to the downstairs toilet so I don't take ages. I'll pause the timer. I'll be 45 seconds. Maybe a minute. I have long pisses. too much, too fast, I'm moving good. Flew too close to the sun. Yeah, you can tell I've been in there. Shut up. Fuck. Right. Oh, it's dried out, you cunt. In your Tesla, were you lying earlier about having a young one, or were you taking the piss? In my Tesla? What fucking... I don't have a Tesla, I'm not gay. Good morning, brother. I just watched the Alex video, never heard a bigger bunch of bollocks. Yeah. Yeah? Well, what was he trying to say? I mean, I believe that it was mutually toxic, but I've only watched 5 minutes of it. I just believe it by the way she wrote her document. I just believe it was mutual. Which doesn't mean Alex is not a prick. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't invalidate the other person's experience just because they were a cunt as well. It doesn't mean Alex still might have been way more of a cunt, but I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. Because you weren't the complete, like, victim. Like, you weren't coward in a corner. Just like, it takes two to tango. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're a literal victim. And if it is back and forth, I don't want to know about it. It shouldn't be on the internet. It shouldn't be in the public domain. It is at that point between you and that person, and it is your grievance to heal from, together or separately or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But it's not the public. And I say that from experience, I won't lie to you. Like, but I say it in a way where, like, the person I'm saying it about would probably agree with that stance as well. Like, but that fucking silly bitch brought it public. And the other reason why I just assume, and obviously I need to watch Alex's video, is the fact that I looked at her Twitter after his video dropped, and it just looks like vindictiveness all around it. It looks like she's just so vindictive. Like, there's no accountability. It's just like, I don't know. If you go and read the tweets, it's like, no, I'll be dropping more to show you what he was like. It's like, you already tried to bury him, and he's responded, and it's like, no one hates you by the looks of it. People just think you're both mad, which, if anything, that's just embarrassing for both of you. But no one hates you. Like, just be done with it. Just be done with it. But instead, it's just like that vindictiveness that can come with fucking women like that. And it is what it is. Essentially playing the victim. Is it? I need to not be so loud with what I'm saying then. Because if he's playing the victim, like, no, brother, no, you're not. You're also, let's shift the focus away from now that I've heard that. He is not the victim. We all saw that. Like, you can claim mutual toxicity. Don't try and, do you know what I mean? We all saw what we saw. Objectively, you are not a victim. Do you know what I mean? I really wish I could donate right now. Nah, it's alright, Dedge. Just wait till I'm streaming tomorrow. Did you see him call out Will and his ex? No, but I saw someone on Twitter explain like I'm 5. Tell me. Go on, tell me what he did. That I'm interested in. He did then play victim, but also showed evidence that she's admitted multiple times to attacking him physically, so, you know. Well, it's like, okay, well. But it's obviously mutually toxic. So, to whatever severity, you can't play victim. You can't just play victim, do you know what I mean? You can acknowledge you were victimised by the person, if it's just a straight fact, but you can't just play the victim, if that's what he did the entire video, which is what I'm guessing from what I'm reading here. It might be an interesting one to make a think piece about. We'll see. Watch the part of the video, it's not that long. Brother, I'm not finding it. If you have a timestamp for me, feel free to give it to me, but I'm not. Timestamps are in the description. All right, fair. Apologies. Let's have a look.
Any questions?
Sorry, I just opened a Donald Trump video. Alright. Let's have a look.
Alice decided to publicise a heavily edited version of events to
He is, do you know what? Fair play as well. Let's, again, stop fucking talking about he's putting on the victim voice. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm sure, brother, I'm sure you were on the edge of a bridge for a few months, but it's been a while now. That voice has not stuck with you for 9 months. You've turned the camera on and started talking in that woe is me voice. That's annoying. Oh, okay, right.
Made against.
Let's watch the part about Will and his ex, and I want to watch. Oh, I might watch the part about King Annie as well, because I knew her. I used to not speak to her, but not speak to her. Fuck it out. But she was nice. She was nice to me. King Annie, Alex's ex back in the day. Briefly, anyway. Right, let's watch it together. Let's watch a bit of it. You see my fucking history on YouTube. All I watch is politics, spiritual frequency. I don't know what that is. Jimmy Carr and frequency. Go on then, soft boy. I almost called him something else, but I realised it might be took as a hate crime. Let's see what you got to say, my son.
Mia X Mon, an influencer and content creator who was under the same management as me.
An influencer and content creator. Do you know what? My point still stands about like human beings being human beings, but he's pissing me off. Like, how are you an hour and a half in and you're still doing this voice? Okay, nah, do you know what? I'm swinging back. I'm back on her side. I'd batter him as well. But nah, yo, it's a joke. Jesus Christ. I don't like that though. That's just so manipulative, brother. Fuck off. You turn that camera on. You've had 9 months to compose yourself. It's bollocks. You've had 9 months to compose yourself. It is fucking bollocks. I probably can't even make a video on this because I'll be too angry. Yeah, mate, no. Like, fuck off. Oh, sorry. Right,
me posted a statement which is a complete lie. Mia claims that she spoke to my management and that they dropped me in June 2023 because she had made them aware of the rumours surrounding me and my relationship with Alice. Mia says that she had put pressure on my management to drop me due to these rumours, and that they did after she had asked. I was never kicked from my management. I left my management in January 2024 on my own accord, as shown in these messages. Mia says that I was kicked from management in June 2023, but I'd still been working with them and doing brand deals and premieres for the entirety of that year, as shown by this message from my management in July.
I wonder if he could get... I wonder if he has an NDA agreement. You usually have an NDA agreement. You won't be able to show stuff like that usually, you know. Like even in that context, they could if they wanted to be a cunt, they could hammer on him if he has an NDA agreement with them. Sorry, that's what.
And these messages about the Star Wars premiere I attended in August, 2 months after Mia claims that they had dropped me. I asked to leave my management in January 2024, which is 7 months after Mia claims she got me kicked from my management. I was never dropped or had any conversations about my relationship with my management at any point. What Mia has posted is a complete lie. I would like to make it incredibly clear that no one at any point ever reached out to me as a friend or colleague and asked me about my relationship until I never reached out to me, which I have discussed in this video, and that was months after we had broken up. At no point did anyone ask for my side or story. Nobody at all was aware of any of the...
And of course I never did, bro, because I never needs to be on the right side of it for the image. That's all they care about. It's just like, hey man, it might be thrown under, so I need to make sure that when he's thrown under, I can be seen being on the right side of it. Calculated as fuck. It's all so like meticulous how they do it.
The information that I've shared in this video, except for Alice,
no offense,
because nobody at any point ever asked. The one instance when my friends reached out to me, they leaked everything to my abuser. I did not...
Oh, to my abuser, fuck off. Fuck off, your abuser. Oh, nah, yeah, no, I get it. Brother, you said you smash her head in with a brick. That's no longer your abuser, that's a mutually toxic relationship. Fuck off, my abuser. Fuck off. So they're literally both shit. They're both just trying to destroy each other. So they're made for each other. Get back with her, bro. Get back with her. Get back with her. Get back with her. Get back with her. Fuck off, my abuser. And brother, listen, before I watched this, and I still do. I still have my opinions about that Alice girl because I saw her Twitter and she just wants to drag him down as well. They just want to drag each other down. That's why they were magnetised to each other. That's why the universe put these two together, because they are the same. They are mirrors of one another. Dickhead. You deserve the mutually assured destruction. She's not your abuser because you abused each other. You're just trying to destroy her like she destroyed you. Yeah, it's just two vindictive people embarrassing themselves.
I expect people to understand my situation, and I was terrified to the point to which it had gotten to. I did not...
Shut up, brother! What? Oh. See, I'm not a misogynist. I'm not like against a woman. I just hadn't watched the video yet. I didn't realise he was doing this. I was terrified. Stop it. We have seen the video. That is mass scale gaslighting. We have seen the video of you threatening to smash her head in with a brick. I'm sure I've made jokes about it. I'm sure it was a empty threat. I've made a few of them myself over the years. Yeah, I'm not a great person myself, but you still did that. So you are now stripped of the ability to say my abuser, the blanket statement of abuser, because you were mutually abusive. Calling her my abuser again makes out like what she was trying to do to you makes out like you are just in the corner. You're not. We all saw that you're not. Fuck you. I wish them both therapy. Let's see what
reached out to me.
the
King
Anna
Anna,
stuff
a YouTuber who I dated in 2018, has also posted a statement about me online. There is no evidence to support anything that has been written in this statement.
I love how I'm like, yeah, she was nice to me. I don't even know her name. King Anna, not King Annie. Why is she called Annie then? Let me, give me a second. Go on, chat. Let's see what you say. Let's have a break and see what you're all saying. Who the fuck will go out with our Alex? Who the fuck will go out with our It's a fair point what I just read from you, Matt, but do you know what? Yeah, it's a fair point, actually. It just hits home a little bit. You'd be surprised, like, some women like that sort of, like, femboy type. I would genuinely, truly say, and it's going to sound bad, but it's my honest opinion, and I just need to stop having a little woke mindset and being... hold on. Being scared of sharing my honest opinion. Yeah, this is going to sound bad, what I'm about to say, but I feel like women who are... I think the normal chemical reaction for the feminine is to go for a strong masculine, but I think there will be the feminine that go for weak masculine, like purposely want the weak masculine who have maybe experienced tumultuous dynamics with what I'm trying to say is, if you have had an abusive father, you're probably going to want a fucking weak man because you want to feel in control, you want to feel powerful. Do you know what I mean? If you've had an ex who was a bit of a nasty man, you're probably going to go on to have a weak man after him because you want to get your power back. So it makes sense that there's a category of woman that will go for I'm Alex, and then that same category gets threatened to get it by a brick by I'm Alex. So looks can be deceiving. Anyway.
And that's because what was written is completely untrue. At no point during our relationship did I at any point ever get physical. To write a statement that contains no screenshots, texts, or evidence to support these false claims shows them for what they are. Baseless and untrue. Me and Anna continued to stay in contact with each other after the breakup. We had met up at multiple gaming conventions in England and Los Angeles, and all of these messages were over a year after we had broken up, as we hadn't had any form of falling out.
I know that's true. I know they did. So yeah, that's a fair point from him. That's a fair point. But that's what these people are like. They jump on it. They'll jump on it for the sake of drama or for the sake of old wounds that they've not healed up. So, he's getting thrown under the bus now. Let's jump on it. That's what these YouTube people are like. That's what they are like. That's what this Anna is like. Because she was part of the Slazzle thing. This is what these people are like. So this is a strong point from Alex against this person because she came up. But it's like, no, you broke up and then had positive interaction for years afterwards, but now he's a terrible based on your relationship with him. Fuck you, you cunt, you disingenuous cunt. Do you know what I mean? Like they all are. How dare you?
And we had maintained a friendship after our relationship had ended. Anna wrote in her document that it was the most toxic relationship she had ever been in, and that she was lucky to get out of it when she did. But we had stayed in contact for an entire year after, and Anna had even come round to my flat in London, where we had food and went out for dinner. A year after our breakup, I was invited to and took part in King Anna's charity livestream event because she had asked me to be a guest.
If someone had been treated like shit, if someone has been supposedly been treated like shit once, the way Alex claims, I don't blame him for reacting like that. Look, my point is, the whole like abuser angle is, I think, should be reserved for someone who has been in the corner, literally. Do you know what I mean? I think if you're comfortable enough giving everything back to her in the way you have, I'm not saying she might be the like aggressor, but I think you're stripped of the right of saying my abuser. I think if there is an extent where you can say reactive abuse, I think that is real, but I think if that it can then extend past that. And I think with that, from what I've seen of Alex, from what we've all seen, it can't be boiled down to that. It can't. Like, my abuser, I'm confident enough to threaten to kill. Shut up.
I believe that we were on good terms after our breakup, and that there was never any
Alex,
issues brought up with me personally in the entire time that we knew each other. And this was the first time that I had heard of these completely false and baseless allegations that she has made against me. To see a statement that has retroactively been built on my abusive relationship with my ex-partner Alice deeply upsets me. Anna has also used this as an opportunity to blame me for a situation we were involved in with another YouTuber called Slazzo. The messages between us at the time show that Anna wrote the statement on Slazzo with his ex-girlfriend Che, and that I ignored this message at the time that she had sent it to me. I was aware of the situation, but I had no involvement in writing anything, and Anna had even messaged me acknowledging that I didn't want to be involved, which is why I had not replied to her messages where she had tried to involve me. To write that everyone got the blame for something that I had apparently
Alex! Yeah! That'd be a fucking headshot from you if you weren't talking in that fucking voice!
made up, when in reality, as shown here, Anna was the person who had written the statement is ridiculous and a blatant lie. I should never have shared what Anna and Che had written, and I apologised privately to Slazzo when it took place at the time. I wish no ill will to any of my previous partners, and I understand that claiming my innocence in these relationships will be difficult, but I cannot accept these...
Liar. You do. Because if this were me, mate...
false allegations that have been made against me. Mia X Mon, an influencer and content...
Right, well, what else is of interest? Cheating, isolating me from my friends, emotional abuse, Alice assaulting me, lies about physical abuse, Alice sweets, lies about kicking, borderline personality disorder, birthday lies, essay, continued harassment.
A document. Alice has still been harassing me online to this day and has begun to go after other people that she believes are friends with me. Alice posted a series of comments on TikTok claiming that every YouTuber who has similar thumbnails is working with me or for me. Fabricating stories that I am employed by any YouTuber who makes commentary videos is ridiculous and untrue. I have seen
I wonder where she got that from! Blues Dank told me, I put it in a video, and then he made out he was joking. You weren't joking, you were lying, first of all. Oh, Brad, I was joking. You said it seriously, so that's not a joke, that's a lie. You're just joking because I put it in the video. My bad.
Recently that multiple YouTubers have made videos on my former editor, Danky Jabo. They've accused him of being mentored by me, and they claim that we are friends. Because of this accusation, Danky Jabo has lost over 11,000 subscribers. The reason this rumour began is because Alice messaged the YouTuber known as Cataclysm and told her that a friend of hers had messaged Danky Jabo because he still followed me, and this can be found in a video that Cataclysm has deleted.
Standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser or who you know is an abuser just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career, you're a scumbag. You're an enabler and you don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about.
You're a scumbag, you're an enabler. Because he potentially forgot to unfollow someone. She's a proper... She's summit her, you know. There's a darkness there. And I hope she heals from it. There's a fucking wanting to burn people down there with her. Obviously, I've got my own personal grievances because you did a little slight mention and left a few fucking cocky little comments. Like, if it wasn't fucking 2017, I wouldn't literally say things that would make you... Do you know what I mean? Whatever. But, fair. Whatever, you said what you said. But, irregardless of me, there's darkness in her. There's darkness. Isn't there? Do you know what I mean? Bless her though, hope she heals.
Example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called Danky Jabo. Basically, Danky Jabo got a DM from someone who Alice knows, Alice being I'm Alex's ex-girlfriend, saying, is there a reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? To which Jesse, Danky Jabo, replied and said, I'm so sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now.
because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on.
I do not understand why my ex-girlfriend and her apparent friends have been messaging people who still follow me 8 months after I've stopped posting entirely and over a year since we have broken up. Alice to this day is trying...
Why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on.
I do not understand why my ex-girlfriend and her apparent friends have been messaging...
He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? It's not that funny, actually.
People who still follow me 8 months after I've stopped posting entirely and over a year since we have broken up. Alice to this day is trying to interfere with my personal life by attempting to isolate me, going as far as harassing people because she believes...
Just found a tweet saying you're only making the type of content you do now because you can't make edgy content anymore, and your content now is soulless. I'm making the type of content I do now because I can't make money from edgy content anymore, and but it's not I can't make edgy content anymore. I do, like, I've just called half my viewers faggots for the last 20 minutes. Like, this is a thing, and I've told you lot this. I told you this the last few streams. That once they think that I am now scared of my old content, they'll try and come for me for that content. And the second they do, I will start dropping it. I will start dropping it hard, mate. Like, come and try and see if you can cancel me yet. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Fucking freaks. Faggots. That's what they are. Soft ass faggots. I'm into psychology. Yeah, and it's something I'm into. And it's something that'll make me money. But I'm still saying whatever I want to say on streams. Don't ever think, because this is what they do. They're vindictive, these people that want to cancel you. They think the second that they have you in a submissive state, like the second, oh, Brad's scared of his old jokes, they'll come for you. Fuck off. That genuinely might not be what but that's the vibe I get, do you know what I mean, just from reading what you've just said to me. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off.
That we know each other. Alice went after my friends and is now scouting my social media and encouraging YouTubers to expose people based on whether they follow my inactive social media accounts. Alice took the DM that she claimed a friend had sent her from Danky Jabo and sent it to Cataclysm, who then proceeded to make various posts and YouTube videos claiming that Danky Jabo was a misogynist, an abuse apologist, and even hearted a comment claiming that he could be a future sexual assaulter.
From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like it. Not only that, but she was also hearting comments on her YouTube...
Brother! Bro! Yo, that energy! Oh my god! Oh, your souls! You have a dark soul! Oh, that girl has a dark soul. That girl has a dark soul. I don't even want to speak about her anymore, mate. I'm going to light some sage in a minute. Trust me, that girl has a fucking black soul.
Hateful messages whenever she felt like it. Not only that, but she was also hearting comments on her YouTube channel that accused me of being a potential sexual assaulter. The fact that either of you act as though you were trying to be fair at any point, that you were trying to be respectful at any point, is honestly laughable.
Cataclysm posted that she wanted to expose someone so bad. This was a tweet made before Cataclysm had uploaded any video or live stream about Danky Jabo, who she then went on to expose by revealing this DM that Alice had sent her, claiming that this was proof that we knew each other. Alice responded to the tweet that Cataclysm made, saying that she would do it for her, when Cataclysm claimed that she couldn't expose Danky Jabo for legal reasons. Cataclysm then made tweets about Danky Jabo that were negative, that Alice retweeted and shared. These tweets can no longer be found, as Cataclysm has deleted her Twitter account after Danky Jabo's response video. Alice has not only continued to harass me for the last year, but has now gone after my former editor and tried to cancel him because she created a conspiracy that he is a friend of mine and that we work with each other. This has led to him being slandered and harassed online by various content creators who have now apologized because of this lie that she had started. Other YouTubers have also claimed that because our thumbnails were similar, we must be friends.
One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
This is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When?
And an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails seems to be only since he's quit. Your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird. Why would you only just start doing that now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading?
However,
they're so dark, mate. Like, they are so... And I don't say this in defense of Alex, because I think Alex, before getting called out and that, was this type of content creator as well. But they are so dark. Like, I know I've been a commentary channel, but for the most part, I've tried to be just funny and take the piss out of things, you know what I mean? And then even when I'm making serious videos now, I'm trying to see the human side of people, even fucking, like, slappers. Like, I'm trying to see the human side of these fucking 1,000 men gangbang girls. I'm trying. I might not be succeeding, but I'm trying. I think you've got to have such a, like, darkness about you to just be so, like, nitpicky of anything that could be negative, just to try and just be so, like, audacious about it, do you know what I mean? Like, that's quite a coincidence. Fuck off, you fucking nerd. And do you know what? Jake Baz, he was always sound to me. But I don't care. You're a fucking nerd, bro. Nerd. That's nerd behaviour. Sort yourself out and stop being a dark little souled cunt and add something to the world. I know Brad does man who made his name fucking with racist jokes. I get it. I get the hypocrisy there. But do you know what? That's another level of fucking just weird darkness, weird vindictiveness, just looking for what you can get it seriously get it someone for, just and nitpicking thumbnails. That's mad. And I don't know who this guy is. I've not looked into this because I don't give a fuck. But just
Great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style that somehow prove that Alex is mentoring me.
These YouTubers accuse Danky Jabo of being mentored by me based on his style of thumbnails. But
to be fair, bro, though, the fact that you defended it so much does sound like you're mentoring him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't give a fuck, but I'm just, do you know what I mean? Let's be.
Baz and Cataclysm have also taken my thumbnail style and used it in the very videos of.
If you want to throw a dart, there's some extra time. Get Streamlabs open quick. I'll allow for stream delay. Otherwise, I shall see you tomorrow on Brad Does Banter live streams. Make sure you fucking subscribe to it. It's linked in the pinned comment.
Dingus Dongus just threw a dart. Brad, look, they just threw a dart. Look, quick, look, £7. Throw.
What am I aiming for, Dingus Dongus? I will now, because I got one twice. I feel bad. So, what am I aiming for? And I will do it. I will aim at that. 14. What is 14? Patreon for a year. Sound. Okay. Okie doke. I probably would have said 5 myself at this point, but the man said 14. I'll aim at 14. I'll probably get fucking 5 anyway because I'm shit. Let's go. 8 darts. Good at everything else. 14. Near 5. Alright. Okay. Oh! Green. 1 to 10. Mystery gift. Give me a number 1 to 10, my son. In chat. Ta. Have a good night, Mr. Banter. You too, brother. Whoa. I feel pretty awake, me, so I'm going to, if the stream does end in 4 minutes, obviously you can donate. Every dart is 5 minutes, no matter what you win, even if you don't win time. But if we do stop, I'm going to get back to scripting, I think. Because I don't have a car, so I can't go to the gym. Because the gym that I'm with is like 3 miles away. 4 miles away. I'm going to have to join up to the fucking gym near me, Pure Gym, and it's fucking shite. But I'm going to have to do that while I'm on foot, because apparently the car that I should be getting, hopefully, I can't get until next week. So I'm going to be walking for a fucking week. Get on the bus. Mad. Do you think I am fucking poor? Dingus Dongus 6. Let's do it, my son. Walk 4 hours at night in Greater Manchester, mate. Do you know what? I know I used to think I was like the hardest man in the world, but I now recognise that I ain't doing out against multiple lads. Do you know what I mean? As hard as I want to think I am, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, you just lost, bro. Just the fucking smoothest loss I've ever seen in my life, actually. Which is crazy. The smoothest, quickest loss ever. I bit the bottom of my tongue. Right. I tell you what, if we get more darts that make the time go up, we'll continue watching. But if not, we'll call it a day, because there's no point pressing play and then the fucking timer just going off. Well, we'll continue watching for a minute, but when the timer ends, we do end.
They attempt to cancel him after making multiple videos calling me an abuser.
And not only that, but Cataclysm still continues to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day. By that logic, is she also being mentored by Alex? No, obviously not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said, I haven't spoken to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel.
To take my thumbnail style after calling me an abuser, whilst attacking another content creator for doing the same, is ridiculous and unfair, especially when the goal was to try and ruin somebody's YouTube career.
You would not have made this many baseless accusations against me that do not accurately represent the conversations that took place between us. You wouldn't excitedly be tweeting about how much you wanted to expose me, and you wouldn't be saying shit like...
Yeah, that energy is just, no matter what, if you have that energy of just, I really want to do this, I really want to do this to bring this person down, no matter what, that is... That's sticky, that's sticky energy. Gross.
This on stream.
And it makes me feel like sad. Like I just want to like log into his channel and delete it. Like it needs to be deleted.
Another ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Katie alluded to in a video as well, is that Danky Jabo is still following Alex. So, this is true. If I had a look earlier before the stream. So, Danky Jabo is following Alex, and he's still followed by Alex as well. So they're still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still now, Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex.
Now, Danky Jabbo was still following Alex.
If our thumbnails being the same and someone following me means that I am mentoring them, then why until a few weeks ago did Cataclysm still follow me on TikTok and use my thumbnail style? This does not mean that we are friends, or that I am mentoring Cataclysm. I find it ridiculous that this has been used to prove that I am friends with people, when the same people saying this are doing the exact same. Cataclysm also went on to do a live stream.
We are ending. Listen, even if you donate now, the timer has ended. So we are ending. I just want to see this last bit.
Where she made claims about me that are untrue.
Alex said stuff about me, and I didn't even know him. Like, Alex was like cocky as shit because like I followed Alex for quite a long time, and Alex made a comment being like, "Oh, I should probably follow her back at some point," and he made some weird comment, like as if like I don't know. It was just.
I believe her. I believe that. I'll be fair. I knew Alex. I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe that 100,000%. I think that's the truest thing that woman's ever said.
Weird. It was like kind of patronising.
I had followed Katie on Twitter and we had interacted once, and she wished me a happy birthday. I did not follow Katie back on Instagram because Alice had accused me of getting close with Katie, even though we had never called or spoken outside of this DM. I sent
That's embarrassing.
this to Alice to show that we only ever had one interaction to prove that I was not involved with Cataclysm in any way. These messages were 2 months after we had broken up, as Alice was still monitoring my social media activity and friendship circle and trying to prevent me from being friends with anyone, something that she is still doing to this day. I would like to apologise to Danky Jabo. My actions are not something that he is responsible for, and I apologise that I did not respond sooner. For the last year, I have been in and out of hospital, and this greatly delayed my response, and I was unable to make a video at this time, and that is why it has taken me so long to address this. In this time, Alice has posted many things about me that are untrue, and has posted this TikTok that people believed is in reference to me.
Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that nigga died. Ain't no pressure by no nigga, tell his ass to fall in.
Alice says that she had done everything she could and pressed charges on me. This never happened, and once again is another lie. Since Alice posted a document, 2 of my ex-girlfriends made posts about me. My ex-girlfriend Jess, who I dated in 2019, wrote a statement that she had then deleted before she reached out to me to talk privately. Jess told me that Alice had contacted her and had lied about a police investigation and asked her to make a statement to back hers. Me and Jess have spoken to each other many times since, and we have resolved this, and I greatly appreciate that she reached out to me. King Anna, a YouTuber who I dated in 2018, has also posted a statement.
I bet he did try and kill himself, you know. I bet he tried to kill himself. That's mad. That makes me sad. I'm so quick to speak as well. But it is annoying, the whole fucking angle of the voice and stuff still. Like, it doesn't take away from it. It is manipulative in my opinion, but I'm glad I said the thing I said earlier about the human element of people and the humanity of both sides, do you know what I mean? But yeah, that Alice annoys me so much, that fucking TikTok. Oh, brother. Yeah, man, do you know what? This has just annoyed me. It's just annoyed me. Should not have ever been publicised, any of this. It should have just been kept between these people. Like, that's the be all and end all. It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing and madness. Yeah. Can we watch the whole video on stream tomorrow? Maybe I'll do a Patreon stream doing that, because my streams are meant to be to make money, my son. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I have all this. I don't even mean that in like a sarcastic way or anything, just genuinely like that. That's like if I'm streaming, unless I've done loads of streams in a row and I don't want to bore you, that's when I do something like just free. But if I'm just streaming, I'm gonna want to have donation options like throwing darts and that. But I might do it on Patreon. Most of you watching should be on Patreon, regardless, because I gave free Patreon away on a recent stream to people who you had to be watching that stream because someone won it where everyone watching got free Patreon. So if you're not on the Patreon right now, then it's just because you need to watch every fucking stream just in case. But yeah, I might do that on Patreon, boys. It's an idea. I might stream that to Patreon. Do my first Patreon stream. I'm gonna put that in my notes actually. Not necessarily tomorrow because we'll do. I owe an actual stream tomorrow, but Patreon stream. Yeah, that's an idea. Watch the full vid on Patreon. Right, boys. It's been lovely. I remember when you made a great video about some guy called Neville. Mental. I remember that as well. And do you know what's mad? Weird. So weird that you've said that because I think like a week or two ago, for whatever reason, I was looking at old videos of mine, which I very, very rarely do. And I came across what you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure if it's the same person I'm thinking of, that guy has 1 million subs. That guy's 1 million subs now. It's been lovely, boys. See you in a bit.